Happy day. Happy Thursday, happy Friday. What's up, guys? What's up, Cheese Guy? Congrats on first. What's up, Bawa? What's up, DL? Hello, Tickle My Wee Wee. Hello, Dubu, Seni, Shaq, and Harune, and I didn't say it, Misa. Hello. How are you guys doing? Where is the gacha game? Well, I didn't get a key yet, which I'm supposed to be getting one at some point, but we'll see what happens. I'll try my best. If I get the key, I'll play it. If I don't get the key, then I guess I can't play it. It is just how it is. But yeah, I haven't gotten the key yet. Yo, what's up, Mr. What's up, Circus-san? Ohio. Not quite. It's not Ohio. It's not morning. The heck? It is evening for both you and me. It is a konbanwa situation. How are you doing? How's it, Bovin? Another day of crafting and Poe made a good wand on the market. Yo, nice. It's evening in Cali? Yeah. It's 12:16 a.m. It's nighttime. It is nighttime, deep in the middle of the night. In fact, you could say it's a little bit past midnight. A little bit past midnight, the middle of the night.
Have you found more of what we seek?
Only 12. What do you? Only 12 a.m. It's late. Can you help me upgrade my character other than the gloves? What do you mean by that? Yeah, today is probably I don't know. I'm thinking like if we should play Hardcore Soul Self-Found or not after this. I'm like, I'm still enjoying Path of Exile, but I'm thinking that you guys might want to watch a little bit of something else other than this character for now. And want to see me head into some hardcore solo self-found. HCSSF. How about it, boys? 3 a.m. here on EST. Yep.
Too soon. Do you bring?
I thought you live in the night. I do. I am. Not all of you in the pod can talk about hardcore. I mean, we'll see. I mean, it's not like I haven't played hardcore before, so I can talk about hardcore regardless. You have pointers on my Titan? I mean, is there anything specific that you want me to help you with? Like, what problems are you having? You can't post your ninja on YouTube. YouTube doesn't let you post links. You have to come on Twitch. But you have to tell me, what do you need help with? Like, I'm not, it's just pointers, unfortunately, isn't specific enough. Get more out of my build, like damage. I mean, it's probably just getting a better weapon is most likely what you need to do. In most situations, just get a better weapon, get more levels to skills, and that, for the most part, will get you a lot more damage. Level up if you're not high enough level. What am I gonna start for hardcore SSF? I'm probably gonna play Sunder Titan. Sunder Titan or maybe Sunder Katava. Both of those are things that I'm thinking about. Suck a weapon is playing Scattering Calamity, then it's probably upgrading like crit damage, crit chance, and then also upgrading skill level. It's usually pretty simple in terms of like how to scale in Path of Exile. There's only, if you're asking like, oh, how to get more damage, then there's a couple ways. Get more levels on your skills, get more crit chance, crit damage, and get a better weapon. And then if you're playing an attack build, then maybe some flat damage on your rings and your gloves and stuff like that. Or maybe it's like, you know, if it's a spellcaster, putting some cast on crit, cast on ailment. Love to watch you play HC. Don't really care if it's SSF or trade. I play HC trade myself in the market. It's very different. Yeah. It is definitely very different. Because, you know, people don't just keep accumulating wealth in hardcore. What ends up happening is somebody dies and all their wealth is gone. Can we watch your latest short? Why do you want me to watch my latest short? Play Spark, you're gonna feel the pain in hardcore. I'm not gonna play Spark. The hell? I'm not a Spark enjoyer. Never have, never will be. Level 31, CC, 43%, 696. I mean, are you struggling to kill stuff? Like, what are you trying to do? Because, like, for... I don't know, it sounds like you know what you're doing if that's like your character.
Another corpse to serve me.
I'm not really great at, like, min-maxing builds. I can help you out with, like, if you're struggling with something, but if you're, like, trying, like, hey, how do I min-max this character? Unfortunately, unless it's a build that I've played before, I can't really... It's hard for me to give pointers. Some linear supports are close to mirror on hardcore trade? That's crazy. You just want to kill bosses faster? I mean, yeah. Like I said, it's just pumping up skill level, pumping up your crit chance, crit damage. I don't know if there's a Prism of Belief for Scattering Calamity. There might be, there might not be. Maybe it's getting an Adorned at that point. There's a lot of different ways to scale damage. When you're talking about min-maxing stuff. I was watching Stu earlier. His build lags the map. Oh yeah, I mean that's Twister in a nutshell for you. Twister is a very, very, very insane skill for lag. I was bored, got 1k div on Thorns build. Still got killed on last wave of Simu. Yeah, there's a reason why Cal is not playing Thorns this league. And also, like, a weapon like his Saturday Calamity, unfortunately, just has its limits. Because of the fact that you're using a weapon, but, like, the weapon can't, like, scale skill level. It can't, like... It doesn't have much crit chance, like base crit damage. Like, you can't really get too much of that. It ends up being like there's a kind of a hard cap for a build like that, unfortunately. His highest DPS on Scattering Calamity is 5 mil. Yeah, it's just unfortunately the limitations of the fact that you're using a unique weapon a lot of times makes it so that you can't scale your DPS beyond a certain point. What's up, Dime? How are you doing, Exiles? Good. And hello, Moonman. How are you doing? Ulatals is 1,000 divs in like what? In what? Hardcore? Have a good stream. I saw our podcast yesterday. Thank you for mentioning my farm method. It was a pleasure to watch. Got 8th Rite of Passage yesterday and 3rd Stag. Sheesh. Congrats. That's awesome. Overwatch saddies.
Not yet.
A little over a mil DPS, more than enough to kill everything fast. I mean, you don't need that high DPS to like kill everything fast, but I think he's just trying to min-max his build to get it to be as high as possible. And unfortunately, sometimes the answer is you hit your peak, boy. You peaked in high school, buddy. You can't go any higher. They re-vetted the... Wait, what? What do you say? Say that again? Reverted to? Like, what do you mean by reverted?
Too soon.
Buddy, I need to walk closer to me.
I need more time.
There we go. This ain't NTE. I didn't get a key yet. They haven't given me my key yet, so I can't play it. They deleted the 2. It's just Overwatch right now? What the hell? Dude, that's so stupid. I mean, at the end of the day, there was pretty much no difference between Overwatch 2 and Overwatch 1 anyways, but still, at least give the people the fucking illusion that they bought a new game. Oh my goodness. At least give the people an illusion that they bought a new game or played a new, they're playing a new game and they didn't just abandon their old shit. I used to play Overwatch 2 on my old Overwatch, one on my PS4. Like, at least give the illusion that the game is a new game. It wasn't a new game, but still. Like, I mean, I guess at the end of the day, right? The biggest difference between Overwatch 1 and Overwatch 2 was, like, they... At one point, the skins didn't transfer over, but I think the skins now transfer over, right? So, in reality, right now, there's really no difference between Overwatch 2 and Overwatch 1. It's like, what was the point of doing the whole thing and having the whole debacle and, like, all the drama and... so stupid. The difference is 5v5. You could have done that in Overwatch 1. You see D2 news, Blizzard might be touching it. Brad's gonna be scared. I mean, I doubt he's played D2 anytime recently. But, you know, they're out here destroying the sanctity of it. These guys making money and being clueless as always. They decided 2 takes was too much to balance. Yep. I mean, isn't Marvel Rivals having a similar issue with like the 3 support meta or something like that? I remember watching all the Kingsman stuff, and they were talking about how like the 3 support meta was a thing, and like if you didn't want to troll, you had to play 3 supports. So it's like it feels like Marvel Rivals also suffering from the same problem. You thought it was support main? 3 support strong is low-key stupid. I wonder if this is like a problem with like hero shooters. I mean, at the same time, right? If you think about it this way, it just is naturally gonna be like that because, like, think about League of Legends. It's the meta has been kind of like, for the most part, it's like one or what is it? Top lane, jungle, support, carry, and mid laner. Yeah, and like they, for the most part, kind of stay the same. And when you have like key defined roles like that, there's gonna be a meta, and it's gonna develop. And I don't know if you can. It's hard to change it. Even that Lost Art of the problem with not enough support. Well, that changed after a while. They actually have a DPS shortage now. Either dead characters or OV characters, very little fall between. Brian Rouse right now, Diamond 1, want a KMS with a triple support. Oh no. I never got into Marvel Rivals. I mean, it's a game type that I like, but I don't know why I never got into it. How come? Because everybody was encouraged to play a support. So what ended up happening is everybody has a support in their roster. And guess what? Every party needs a lot more DPS than supports. So if everybody has a support, then there's more supports than DPS in the game for the most part. Because everybody was encouraged to make a support. And I mean, Lost Ark was a bigger problem than just a support shortage. They got a player shortage right now, all right? They got a player shortage. That's a bigger problem that they need to worry about. I do have to say, the Dragon Knight does look pretty cool. It's an everything problem. So War's gonna be strong, otherwise the game dies. I mean, I think it's true. For the most part, most games, supports are, what is it called? They're, nobody wants to play them. Nobody wants to play him. Got back into Deadpool, pretty fun hero, but didn't play since season 0. Oh, you just log in when you feel like it, and then you log out when you feel like it. Yep, that's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of it. Just play whenever you want. What a crazy idea. What an insane idea. Never let me still play shooters? Dude, you don't want me to play shooters. I'm so bad at shooters. I had my days back then with TF2, but the thing is, I was a spy main. So you don't need to aim when you're playing spy. Hey, where's this boss? Hello? Okay. TF2 still alive? Yeah, I mean, it's a GOAT game. It's a goated game. Actually, a greatest of all time game. It's a shame that Valve is like, yeah, you know what? We're not going to support this anymore. It's a goated game for sure. TFC was better. I never played TFC. Start HCSSF already. Sir, just because you are trying to be demanding doesn't mean it'll happen. He's a spy main? Check his note. What does that mean? What's wrong with being a spy main? Why is Omen of Blackblood expensive? I mean, it's very rare Omen. And the thing is, mostly people, when they're running Abyss, they only run Amanamu. So a lot of people skip non-Amanamu, so you don't get, people aren't farming for them to begin with. And then when people run those maps, it's usually not a very common Omen. You're a Pyro main. Sounds like an insane person right there. Only insane people main Pyro.
I need more time.
How's my farming experience with difficulty testing? I mean, honestly, I didn't notice the drop rate like that significant. It didn't seem that significantly better. Especially when you're talking about, like, comparing how much effort it takes to farm versus the reward. So I just decided it wasn't worth it. But maybe if you're doing other multipliers with things like wisps, for example, it might be fine. It might be okay. But with just vanilla delirium plus difficulty, it didn't seem very worth. Goes a small like how are you doing, man? Didn't see any different with this either. Yeah, I don't think it's like that good.
For mini. When it should be
it's
set
just
to W
maybe
for
it's like better, but it's not worth the difficulty spike.
It worked.
I can see the Statue of
Goes a
Liberty.
block. How are you doing, man?
I'm a Betty, pretty little risky Betty, 뭐든 될 대로 돼라지 catch me if you can.
We will do this. And then we will do this. And then we will upgrade. I got a lot of upgradey boys, so maybe I'll just upgrade some of these. Why is there such a huge cooldown? Because all good things have to come to an end when people abuse them.
What power will I claim today?
Because all good things have to come to an end when people abuse those for things.
I need more time.
So, you know, you should tell your peers to stop abusing abusing these things. Abusers ruin our beautiful game. Yep, exactly. You think, like, all these restrictions and different things would happen if it weren't for people abusing them? No, no. It's always the abusers that ruin everything. What is the cardboard box tour? Are you saying that I live in a cardboard box? So I need to give you guys a tour of my cardboard box? That was going on? Well, you see, luckily I live at home, so I don't have to live in a cardboard box. If I was living by myself, oh yeah, I'd be in a cardboard box for sure. But because I live at home, I don't have to live in a cardboard box.
Too soon.
You just want to rule over us. Sir, do I look like the dictator type? Do I look like I'm wearing a funny mustache on my face? I look like Kim Jong-il. That's racist. Have I ever played Diablo 2? I played a little bit of D2R, but I have not played much of it. And back in the day with original D2, I did not know about the game, so I never played it.
Not yet.
He can't even grow a mustache. I mean, I can, but it looks really bad. It looks real bad. You do not want to see me with a mustache.
More time.
Dude, I have not found a Chicocles in a while. Holy crap. I just need to gain weight. I worked so hard to lose weight. Now you want me to gain weight again? Ah, hell no. My nice and fit 135 pounds. I plan to keep myself at that weight. I need to help Farmer with his window. Don't worry, that's like a constant job of mine. How do you think I make money? I'm always at Farmer's window. I'm recording some fun videos with the hair wisp. You want to check when I recorded yesterday? I really want to know if your build can survive the farm. Oh, the build cannot survive the farm. It definitely cannot survive the farm. None of these builds are none of the builds that I'm making right now are built for farming higher, like harder content. It's all for speed farm. Like, they can be built in a way to be farm harder content, but I just don't have it built that way. Just play StarCraft 2? Gonna lose all the weight from the stress? Dude, I could never play StarCraft 2. I'm so bad at RTSs. I was an RTS kid, but it doesn't mean I was good at them. I played a ton of RTSs as a kid, but it doesn't mean I was ever good at them. Kaltorac's huge snake build is so out of control, it feels like a temple itself should file a noise complaint. The man walks in with a spell that starts a noodle and leaves a serpent so big. Those are some insane words that are completely out of context right now. You just didn't try to get good if you wanted. Are you saying that because I'm Asian? Are you saying that because you're looking in my eyes and you're like, you know what? This guy can definitely be a good StarCraft player. He wasn't fearless. HCSSF now? What do you mean? You want to play it right now is what you're saying?
No, he's just trolling. Oh no. I maybe am a cute. I am budget cute dog. Also, what's up, Bawa?
He is budget cute dog. Nobody can be budget cute dog. Only cute dog can be cute dog and budget cute dog.
Another corpse to serve me. I need more time.
I'm part of the Asian Triangle. I was watching you play Neo 3 earlier. I didn't know you were a god gamer. Joke's on you, everybody's playing Neo 3. So, you know, you could be talking about anybody. You could be talking about anybody. I was watching Datmods play Neo 3. I was watching Alkazer play Neo 3. I was watching Cute Dog play Neo 3. Everybody's playing Neo 3 today. What's up, Gene? Don't you go by Cute Dog? No, I wish I could be as cool as Cute Dog. We're playing Neo 3 later? I don't have the game. What the heck? I mean, the question is, what do people want to watch? Do they want me to go into Variety? Do they want me to go to HCSSF? It just depends on what people want to watch. I'm assuming most people still want me to play PoE. You haven't finished Elden Ring yet? I have not, but I don't think I'll ever finish Elden Ring, I'll be honest.
This is it. Her chambers.
What is this? We already have China Cat.
I will hold back her legions. Whatever it takes.
Medi, if you want the pop for this build, type in Exile EF.
At last, fulfill
Look
my
respectfully.
soul.
Look respectfully.
Succumb to me. Enough of this!
Oh man, I can't believe we blew up our 4th regalia last night.
Don't understand.
Aziri's a joke at this point? She's been a joke since the beginning, bro. She's been a joke since beginning. The first time I killed her, she just instantly died. She's like died this quick the first time I killed her on my first character. Take me for GT. When was Aziri hard? Never. I mean, I'm harder than Aziri.
This is how it happens. Come on, hurry.
All right, here we go. Regalia time, boys. Regalia. Ah, reflecting staff. Rest in pepperonis. Can't wait for Misa to kill Aziri in hardcore solo Southbound. Alright, let's close her up. Let's close her up. Oh my god. Okay. I think we can confirm this little tidbit. So I think the closer the rooms are to Aziri, the more they destabilize. Because I've never had my rooms destabilize this much when they were down here. So I think I need to go and take this Royal Access Chamber and move it somewhere else. I need to move it like down here or something like that. Because like having it up here is just, it just keeps everything that keeps getting destabilized up here.
Not yet.
What build am I planning on playing in hardcore solo Self-Found? I'm gonna be playing Sunder. Sunder Titan or Sunder Kitava.
Have you come to torment me?
Miso looks cute when he explains. Interesting. Interesting. Is he a tech to run at Zeri without destabilization? Oh yeah, I mean, I have a video about it. I mean, literally, my I just ran at Zeri and my thing didn't destabilize. You did a video because I kind of like, oh, what the fuck is this? Yeah, I did a video on it, but I didn't know. So in the video, I just said that it needs to be one thing away from the path, but I never had my my Royal Access Chamber so close to at Zeri. So I never tested like if it destabilizes more or less often the closer it is to Adsiri. And I guess, you know, we figure it out. Definitely if you want your thing to destabilize less, like the rooms around at the Royal's Access Chamber to destabilize less, have it as far away from Adsiri as possible. How to save a life.
Light with fury.
How to save a life.
The unrighteous will be turned to
The maze thing. I don't know about Siri. Maze thing. I'm not sure what we talk about. When I start listening to this genre, I mean, I've always listened to this genre. It's always been a genre I liked. Mostly like, you know, early 2000s kind of like pop rock, pop music. I would say I've always been a listener. I've always been a listener. Maybe Roman Rose Golem works, Smithy Golem works. It doesn't delete the rooms after that Zeri chamber. It doesn't cover that. Interesting, really. Is that the case? Is early 2000s my peak? What do you mean my peak? I found on Asmodeus video 0 to mirror. You can see it at the end of his video. I was doing your method before. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. This one, right?
A massive snake, I decided to figure out how I can rush Atsiri in every single temple, and the best way I came up with looked something like this. I made a highway to Atsiri, manipulated the Royal Access Chamber spawn by filling the temple first with extra reward rooms ahead of time, and then I placed the Royal Access Chamber and used the Roman Road tech to place a few smithies behind the Access Chamber and used a sacrificial chamber to cut them off, making the Royal Access Chamber their only connection to the start. The upgraded smithies boosted the rarity of the chests, which constitute 100% of the rewards from.
So, why do these not destabilize? Is my question. Is there a reason why these don't destabilize at all?
Atziri. And with this setup, I was aiming for 8 rooms behind the access chamber and 10 rooms in front of the access chamber. If I put more rooms behind it, then the chamber would be inaccessible because you need to complete at least half of the rooms in order to enter it, and if these rooms are behind it, then the temple is impossible to complete because you cut yourself off from the access to the rooms that you need to complete. So this setup worked very well for me, and I was able to run Atziri in every single temple with a good boost to the chest rarity guaranteed. And keep in mind that this setup can randomly brick sometimes and destroy the rooms behind the access.
Okay, so it doesn't seem different.
Chamber, but it is very unlikely and it can be always easily rebuilt.
Yeah, it doesn't seem any different then. It's the same thing. It randomly gets bricked behind it. Yeah, it doesn't sound any different to me.
I need more time.
Missed that part? Ah, okay.
I need more time. Too soon. Too soon.
Did they nerf minion life recovery? Looking for Gyve Infernal Legion and the Spectres people say how you have regen, they don't. I'm not sure, unfortunately. I don't play minions at all.
Too soon.
I have not played a minions build ever.
Not yet.
Maybe this on purpose. You can't ask it. No. The whole thing was like we were Topics was saying that it doesn't get deleted at the end, but he missed the part when he said it got deleted. So it works in the same way. The reason why he says, like, the reason why he said likes the Roman road tech, so the main reason why he builds the Roman road tech like this is basically to get a bunch of smithies behind the chamber. That's pretty much why he does the Roman road tech. It's not because it destabilizes less, it's just because he's able to upkeep the smithies in the back to get more rarity on the chests. How many ohms like do you think you farm per average for a stream? I'd say somewhere between 15 to 25 is what I'll say is the average. How does this build work with Palm of the Dreamer? I mean, we use a staff, so you can't really use a Palm of the Dreamer. The reason why we use a staff is because of this. The chance to fire additional projectiles, you can't get this on a wand. But you can make it work with the Palm of the Dreamer for sure. But it's just like a little bit less convenient. How many legions though? 0. Well, I mean, sometimes, but it's all done on purpose. So, you know, like a minimum amount, but enough for me to get a good amount of Omen of the Light. Yep. But yeah, would you guys want to watch? What do you guys think about this stream? What do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see me go into hardcore solo self-found, or do you guys want to see me continue doing trade for this stream? Have I played the Spiral Volley build? What do you mean, have I played it? I've had a lot of people play it this league, but I personally haven't played it this league. I know a lot of people who did, and they said it's great. Trade, HCSSF, Hardcore SSF. Here, let's do a poll. Let's do a quick poll over here on Twitch. Do a quick little poll. New poll. Should I start HCSSF or continue in trade? HCSSF trade. All right, we're gonna do a 2-minute. Actually, let's do a 3-minute duration on this poll, just to give everybody a chance to vote in the poll. All right, there we go, boys. I'm excited for the poll event. I got invited. Oh, 100%. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's like the most excited I've been in like forever about anything, to be completely honest. Do some community runs? What do you mean by that? Elden Ring? If you want this build, type in EF for Ember Fusillade. Group play?
You
Ugh,
got it
I
set
do
to
not like playing
M
group
for
play.
mini, when it should be set to W for
How'd I
waffle.
vote? I think you just click on the poll and you just choose.
It worked!
Just click on the poll and then you choose which one you want to see. So far, there are 14 votes. Guys, vote which one you want to see. Hardcore Soul Self-Found, or if you want to see me continue in trade. Softcore trade. Plan on live streaming the event? It depends. It depends on like what the event's gonna look like, what the infrastructure is there. Like, if I can live stream it, I will, is what I'll say. New game. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. What kind of character is this? This is Ember Fusillade Blood Mage. I'll vote HCSSF even though we don't vote on YouTube. I like seeing you farm on trade. I mean, the votes are definitely leading towards HCSSF. You guys have a little bit left to vote. There's currently about 25 votes. 16 for Hardcore Soul Self-Found. 9 for continuing on softcore trade. I'll do a poll for the build we want you to play. Well, I already promised people what I was going to play. People wanted me to play Sunder. So I'm going to be playing Sunder for the build that I choose to play. I'm not like an HC like connoisseur, you know? So if I have people vote, it's going to be like last time. Last time I had people vote, we played some garbage ass dookie build. And I just kept dying. And I never made it to maps. Where's more OP, Blood Mage or Oracle? I'd say they're OP in different ways. Oracle is really OP because you can get to be really strong without like that much gearing. But at the same time, if you're talking about sealing damage, Blood Mage is way stronger than Oracle. So they're both OP, but just kind of in different ways. But I'd say, like, Oracle is probably a little bit more versatile. Isn't Sunder pretty dookie? No, Sunder's good. Like, what I'm talking about dookie is, like, last league, people made me play Hand of Chayula Monk. I'm a beginner. I don't know much. I've seen you use a tool to see how much item it is. What a program is it? It's called Exiled Exchange 2. Exiled Exchange 2. Sunder Blood Mage. But yeah, the current plans for streaming is that I'm gonna be playing a bit of Hardcore Soul Selfbound at some point, whether it be today or tomorrow, depending on how the outcome comes out. Well, I mean, I guess the outcome already came out. I guess we're gonna play some Hardcore Soul Selfbound starting today. But I guess we'll start playing some Hardcore Soul Selfbound today. And then after we play Hardcore Soul Selfbound and feel like we've gotten our fill of it, we're probably gonna start playing variety. And it's probably gonna be playing like variety party games with like Dead Rabbit, and Alcohol, and I don't know. We'll see who else is streaming around this time period, and maybe get them in. Maybe one of these days, if Cute Dog is streaming late, maybe we can get him in on one of our variety game nights as well, if he's down for it. We'll see. Are there any good variety games that you'd like us to play? Like, we have a couple in mind for things that could be fun, but curious to see what, like, the meta is for, like, you know, group play, friend play, variety games are these days. Any chance for a hardcore RuneScape? I mean, I don't know if, like, you know, that's a thing people are looking for us to play. Considering the fact that I don't really know how to play regular RuneScape that much. I haven't played RuneScape since 2007. I don't know if jumping directly into hardcore RuneScape is quite the way to do it. Hardcore Iron Man? For OSRS, hardcore just means you haven't died. You go back to the normal Iron Man after you die. I mean, I just die instantly, though. That's probably what would happen. I'd probably die to a cow. I'll probably die to a sewer rat. Do I play some competitive games? Not really. I mean, I used to play Dota back in the day, but that was a long time ago. Dota, yeah. I've been really happy. What do I call it? I still watch competitive Dota. Cheer for my OG boys. And I was watching some Blast Dota these past couple days, and it's been a lot of fun. My team is finally doing well. After the longest time. Play Valorant? Ah, hell nah. I mean, I've told the story about how the last time I played Valorant, it was just for an e-girl. And that didn't end up going well. So, you know, I don't know if I'd ever play Valorant again. I don't like Valorant. Who's my most played hero? Pudge. Mid Pudge. I was one of those guys. Dendy. That is you know, Dendy is unfortunately old school now. He's kind of like a grandpa in the Dota scene. but still legendary. Sadly, mid Pudge is not a thing in competitive. And even support Pudge these days is not a thing. For a while, Pudge was getting played in the 4 position, but not anymore. Not anymore. Is she single? I don't know. Probably still. Who knows? I don't really daily tab yesterday. I made my first 2 omens in 1 map. Thanks for advice. Yo, let's go. Nice. But yeah. I played a lot of Dota back in the day. I started playing, so, I mean, there's a funny story because basically I started getting into MOBAs with League of Legends. I forget why I started playing League of Legends, but somebody recommended League of Legends online. I was like, all right, you know, I'll try this League of Legends game. So I think League was still in beta at the time. And I fired up League of Legends that day and started playing it. I was like, oh, this game's pretty fun. And then a couple hours later, I leave to go to my cousin's house for dinner. And then when I'm at my cousin's house, I'm like, oh, yo, I'm like seeing him. He's like playing games. I'm like, yo, dude, that game looks exactly like the game that I was playing, but a little bit different. Because he was playing Heroes of Newerth. And then he's like, I was like, oh, really? It's like, yeah, but the game also is called League of Legends. And he goes, yo, that game is trash. Here, play Heroes of Newerth. Let me give you a key so you can play it. And then from that day on, I stopped playing League of Legends and I started playing Heroes of Newerth. And then that's how I eventually got into Dota. Start with Han. Also play Han. Yeah. Real OG, me too. Dota 1 to Han to Dota 2. Back in the day, I mean, I talked about this yesterday, but I never understood how to play Dota 1. Like, I attempted, I joined a game, and I just didn't know what to do. I was like, how do I even pick a hero? Like, I was like, what is going on here? And then I just left the lobby. Definitely not a great thing to do, to leave a lobby in the middle of a MOBA, but, you know, I had no clue what to do. So I was like, well, I guess I'm not playing this game. What's that best rite of passage? Is it cat? It's cat or stag. Those are the 2 best ones, I'd say. Depends on your build. Good morning, Mr. Headshot. But yeah, Han was good days. Funny thing is, I don't know if you guys remember or know about Dota Pros, but back in the day, Snake King was a huge pub stomper in Han, and I played a game with him one time, and he made fun of me a lot. He was very toxic. I got flamed by him real bad. What did the poll decide? It decided hardcore solo self-found. So we'll transition to hardcore solo self-found in a bit. I still kind of want to, you know, start the stream off and do a little bit of winding down before we get into the hardcore solo self-found. But yeah. Speaking of Dota-wise, Ice is a friend of the channel. So that's pretty cool. He drops in every now and then. I haven't seen him in a while, though, ever since he stopped doing Dota stuff and he's back into working corporate. Love Ice? Yeah, he's great. But he's kind of out of the Dota scene now. He's working corporate. He's gotta raise money for the kids, for the family. Little Lucifer. Zlapped? No, I did not know Zlapped. Is he back in Singapore? He's always been in Singapore. That's where you're from? Yup. He is Singaporean. Loved his interviews. Yup. He was a character. He was a goddamn character. Us old heads talking about the old Dota players. See, these days it's not about ice, ice, ice. It's not about no tail. It's not about RTZ. These days, you know, it's all about your BZMs. It's all about your. I mean, I'd say Yatoro is still fairly not young, but he's like not one of the new kids anymore. It's all about like, you know, Yatoro or like Amar. Admiral Bulldog. Yeah, that's an ancient name right there. Caster wise though, for the most part, a lot of the casters that were popular back then are still popular today. Unless you got canceled, like Toby Wan. Haven't followed Dota in a while for now. Yeah, I mean, I still follow it. I love watching Dota. I like watching esports in general. I think that it's a lot of fun. I watch a good bit of Smash. I watch a good bit of like Melee, Ultimate. I watch SF6. I've been watching a little bit of 2XKO as well. I like watching esports. I don't really watch FPSs though. I'm not an FPS guy, so FPS esports aren't really my thing. And I don't really watch League either, because League has never been my thing either. Miracle, Sumail, Thompson. Based. What's up, Mr. Rabbit? How are you doing it? It's almost time to play some variety, Rabbit. It's almost time. I think I'm gonna head and just do some hardcore solo self-found, and after we're done with that, is variety time. What should we play? I don't know. I was asking chat to see what they wanted us to play. Somebody suggested hardcore Iron Man RuneScape. I don't think that was for me, rather than like a variety for us to play together. But I don't know. I have no clue. Dating Sims. "1v1 Warcraft 3, Helldivers 2. Build, type in XHR EF. 2XKO, yo, what's up, Gia? Dude. It would be a very, it would be a train wreck if I were to play 2XKO on stream. I mean, actually, wouldn't be that bad. I'm not like that. I'm not like terrible at fighting games. Like I got to, I think I got the platinum on Street Fighter 6, and I stopped playing after that. I never tried climbing beyond platinum, but it was like, you know, I was okay. I wasn't like hard stuck bronze or silver or anything like that, luckily. But I'm definitely not good. You're playing Heroes of the Storm? Wait, that game still exists? That game's still alive? Deadlock is amazing, but it's exhausting. Holy shit. 2 Legion, 1 map. Thank you for the tech. Oh my god. It is, and it's super fun. Yo, you can't get Cal to relapse, bro. You can't play Heroes of the Storm, because Cal's gonna relapse. It's gonna remind him of his old Tempo Storm days. Dude, it's crazy, though. The fact that you, Cal, and Farmer were all involved in esports in one way or another. I don't know. I think that's crazy. That, like, all these people around me were, like, part of the esports scene in one way, shape, or form. Get Cal to play and have someone call him a tourist. Did he play Hearthstone? No, no, no. Cal was, I think he was a team manager for... Oh no, it was like team manager or coach or something like that for Tempo Storm, for Heroes of the Storm. Farmer is kind of, he was like a semi-pro TFT player. I think Jung Roan played like semi-pro top lane in League of Legends. And Rabbit, he was, I think he was, I don't remember how you were involved in esports, but I think you were involved in esports on a more professional level, right? Like not like a player level, like a more corporate level. Counter-Strike? But yeah. But meanwhile, I have never been involved in esports. I'm out here just sitting here wishing I was involved with esports at some point in time, but never was. The closest thing I got involved in gaming was like helping gaming companies hire people. That is the closest that I've ever gone to gaming in a professional career. I helped hire the chief marketing officer for Discord, and I helped hire like some higher up general manager exec for Zynga. That's about it. That's all I did in the gaming sphere. Boring as hell. Hearthstone Silver supported in the league, but I haven't played in years. I think you stream games or something. Well, I was thinking like, you know, from the professional aspect, where it's like, you know, I had like a salaried job, you know, or like before I streamed basically, because these guys all were involved in some sort of gaming thing before they streamed, but I was never involved in anything. Because I wouldn't call myself a a professional streamer. I don't think anybody, you know, counts anybody as that. Like, again, I'd still, like, even though I am a streamer, I wouldn't consider myself like a, you know, like a real streamer, if that makes sense. I don't know. I always feel like I'm a Temu streamer. I'm like a Temu streamer, guys. I ain't a real one. Like, if to be a real streamer, you gotta be like, you know, Fubgun, Jute Dog, Mathel, like those guys making real money off of streaming. When I hit that point, maybe I'll consider myself a real streamer. I'm not a real streamer right now. I'm just Temu streamer. I tried BG3. Oh yeah, I definitely have played it in the past. I haven't played it co-op that much though. There was a time when I did play it with some viewers, but beyond that, I didn't play much. I mean, I played a lot of it single player, basically. I didn't play it much co-op with other peeps. The real deal for you. Keep it up. Thank you. You're an out of work school teacher. Playing Tekken since the first one. Arcades.
For my king!
Professional leisure. That you know what? You're right. That's my profession. But yeah, need to find a game to play with Rabbit. Play with alcohol. We'll see what it is though. Value contribution to Po2 helped me a lot this season. Plus, you do great on podcasts. Thank you. I mean, the goal is to continue. The goal is to get myself there to become a quote-unquote professional streamer. I won't stop until I do, or I can't do it anymore. I will. The only thing that'll get me to stop is if I'm going to be living in a box on the side of the street. That's the only reason why I'd stop. Because sadly, there's no Wi-Fi. And you know, even if I park my box next to a McDonald's, I'm sure that the Wi-Fi is not good enough to stream there. No rest for the Wicked co-op patch? Oh, how many people can play that at once? Because maybe that could be fun. No, I feel like you know, a lot of streamers have kind of already done that already. And it might not be as exciting for you guys to watch. I've seen people bring full towers and game at 24 hours at McDonald's. Yeah, but you know, gaming at McDonald's is very different than streaming, alright? Very different than streaming. It requires a different level of internet connection. If you were serious, you'd tap into Macca's Wi-Fi and still stream? I mean, I would, but it would be a terrible experience for everybody watching. You're out here watching a slideshow if I'd be streaming from McDonald's. Maybe it will work out if I stream from like a Korean McDonald's. I hear the internet. I know the internet in Korea is like insanely good. So maybe even their McDonald's Wi-Fi is like the same as like mine. They're out here running fiber at McDonald's in Korea. Don't care it's 144p. The down and out streamer experience. Dude, I'll be getting donations in real life. I'll be getting donos IRL. People coming to my McDonald's to slap me a quarter. Keep streaming, buddy. You got this. Enjoy this. Enjoy this dollar menu meal on me. You want a kid's meal, sir? I'll buy you a kid's meal. McDonald's in Vietnam is actually super good. I mean, McDonald's like in other parts of the world are typically not that bad. It's just in the US that McDonald's is garbo. Thing is, like, in the US, McDonald's is both bad and also expensive as hell. Like, you're out here, like, you could get a better meal, like a cheaper meal at like a Chili's or something compared to McDonald's. I feel like these days McDonald's is kind of like a premium meal in terms of the price. That shit ain't cheap. And the amount of food they give you is not that much for the price that you're paying. Let's not even talk about the quality, all right? Let's not even talk about the quality. Since COVID, McDonald's prices have become full mess restaurant meal prices. Exactly. I mean, you can see the graphs. The prices of things in general, not just McDonald's. Things in general went up a ton during COVID because you had the COVID tax, but it wasn't like, oh, you know, now that COVID's over, prices are going to come back down. No, that's not the case. They're just going to keep it up there. COVID was an excuse for people to raise prices. And back then, people were okay with it because, like, oh, we got to pay the workers because, you know, they're out here struggling. But now it's just all the way up. All the way up. Never went back down. It was like, people still pay for our trash. Yep, exactly. It's because basically people got used to it. People got used to paying like a shit ton for food, and then, you know, they just kind of never brought it back down. Because they're like, yeah, well, I mean, people are okay with paying it now, so, you know, we'll just keep charging it for that. Until people will, you know, I don't know, stop buying the food, I guess we'll keep charging for it. Do you see the Elemental Discharge build? Self-shocking dogs? I haven't. Let me check it out. Sounds like a cool idea. So a bid on a Ruby with War Cries. You checked it out, it's worth around 700 divs? What the hell? Maybe it's because of that guy who made the Warcry build video and just brought the Warcry jewels way up.
Let's see if you can stand the heat.
COVID taught me to be a better home cook. Because the build also uses Adorn, so it needs a lot of jewels. Lucky you checked it out. I really bought 20 nuggies and suddenly they increased the price by 50% and never returned again. And speaking of chicken McNuggets, I want some chicken McNuggets. I'd love some chicken McNuggets right now.
Not yet.
You also Hazram. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Ooh, what is this? Is this a hair? I was out here hiding in the corner. Hiding in the corner of the map.
Spirit, guide us.
Why do these two have to, like, travel separately? Can they not travel together? They just, like, hate each other or something like that? I want to do something with lightning coil chest, like, for damage-wise? Or are you just, like, saying you want to use it? Because, my Glacial Lance used lightning coil. That is a hair. God damn. If only I had known earlier. Would have been nice. Would have been nice.
Too soon. I need more time. I need more time.
Never tomorrow brings, I'll be there. Yep. Absolutely nothing. Sinistral, Dextral, Necromancy, garbage. I'm having a hard time finding a build I actually want to take to level 100 with the current weapon sets. Any tips? I mean, it's hard to say because I don't know what type of builds you like. So it's like, yeah, I could make a suggestion, but I don't know, like, what types of builds you like or, like, what you've played. And you're like, oh, I like this type of build or this type of build's not fun. Okay. Question is, do we play Sunder Titan or do we play Sunder Smith of Kitava? Did I play Calamity Bear yet? No, I haven't played Calamity Bear. But honestly, I'm not like that interested in playing a transform class. I'm literally making the same decision while leveling right now. Suggest leveling with a bear until like 50. More novelty of the build. Once I can't make upgrades or take it anywhere, I lose interest. I mean, I'd say maybe take a look at like our podcasts and check out the builds of the week for those for like the entire league. I also have a video of like top 5 community builds for 0.4. Like those videos will have a couple of like those should have a combined of like 10, 15 builds that you can take a look. Probably more actually. Probably like maybe like 20-ish builds that you can probably take a look at that might inspire you to play. In the podcast, down in the description of every podcast, there is the links to it, and at the end of the podcast, there's a section called Build of the Week. So take a look at those and see if there's anything interesting. So it's easier to gear an HCSSF? Yeah. Let's see. Do you have a build for Oracle with budget to expensive? I don't really have a. I've not played Oracle this league. I'm at a Viper cap on the Warrior. I mean, it's hardcore solo self founds, whatever they give me. Well, I was gonna take a look at this build earlier. Somebody was saying that there was an Elemental Sunder build. GMNMKMN Elemental Sunder. What is? Oh, is it from Forfing? I don't know who's GMN. Yeah, I have no clue. I cannot find it. I think I'm gonna do something spell totems next league. What's Billy you seen people use that as like thousands of lightning bolts everywhere? It's probably some sort of like what is it called? It's probably some sort of Choir of Storms build. Probably some sort of Choir of Storms build. That's probably what you're looking at. Oh, we make a deeper dive video of Path of Building. The video was much needed and well thought out. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. You know, if there's a desire for it, I'll definitely make it.
Do you want to man the door? No? Then shut it.
Yo, Mr. West. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. And yo, what's up, Soup? How are you doing? How was your stream, man? Hope we had a good stream. I think we're about to head into some hardcore solo self-found. So that's kind of where we're headed in right now. Need a bigger exposure of pop for the community. Just getting free shit from Pharesia. Ooh.
Foundling! It is a pity to see you like this. You
Sunder
arrived
my
as a weak
ass.
and broken child. Our people made you strong. How were they repaid? Sedition and lies. Speak now if you choose. Stop the foundling!
Are you trying to get to level 90? 15 levels being done in Po 1. Pharesia is okay, but it's not a new league. No, it's not a new league. Damn, level 90. That's a little bit of a grind, especially for Pharesia, because I hear people like, you know, there's a lot of people who died like a bajillion times in Pharesia.
Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Put a timer on the screen? Mr. Crimson, I'm not I'm not gonna be speed running this. I'm not gonna be speed running this. You can time it on your own. You can time it on your own. I know it's not a speed run, but my dopamine. Yeah, your dopamine when you see that it's gonna take me 3 hours to clear Act 1. Alright, that's a lot of dopamine right there. The dopamine of seeing me 3 hours in and still in Act 1. Let's see here. We need it. Actually, I'll do this and I'll do that.
Face me.
All right, let's find this Biller guy. Oh wait, hold up. I gotta turn off my AHK because I want to be able to sprint again. There it is. Because I was doing auto hotkey for Blink. I was doing auto hotkey for Blink earlier, so yeah. All right, let's try not to die, boys. Let's try not to die.
We need Brannock, is that you?
Try not to die to Miller. That would be a little bit embarrassing.
Stay back. Don't do this. Hammer and anvil.
New build. We're playing Sunder Titan, but it's or Sunder Kitava. I don't know, but it's a hardcore solo self-found.
Tempered by victory.
Melee builds are unfair in the early game. I don't know about that one. I feel like spellcasters are really good throughout the entire game.
Elton, please come and
I didn't play check SSF. I think only hardcore. I'm pretty sure I checked SSF. Oh, did I not? Oh, it's only AHC. You're right. Well, I guess we delete this guy and we gotta go again. Create hardcore solo self-found. There it is. Sunder my asshole.
Like this, you are
Sorry, making you do it? No, I mean, it's good that you found that. I could have played it solo self-found regardless, but it's good to just have it there.
by the first ones. I'm glad to see another. Yes. Now I would appreciate it.
Perfect. Now we can add a timer. I'm not adding a timer, guys. That's so much work.
Reach clear. Reach.
I don't have anything to. I don't have the program installed. I don't have anything. Like, I'm not adding a timer.
I'd best hurry.
You guys can add a timer on your own screen. You guys can add a timer on your own screen.
Now this might be just what I need.
Give the people what they want. You think I'm a goddamn shill? Think I just do things just because you ask for them? That's crazy. I'm my own person. Oh my god, Crimson. This guy. Can't believe this guy. How are you spamming chat with freaking numbers?
Brannock, is that you?
Brannock? Is that you?
Stay back. Don't do this.
I didn't put in my rolling slam yet.
What power?
Boom. It's unfortunate that we had to redo it because I got a freaking two-handed mace earlier. And now we don't have the two-handed mace. Unfortunate.
Well done. Please.
He's not gonna cross Grelwood. Karma for no timer. Oh my god. Alright.
Where it's wicked. There's a beast that if you could chop. Anything take your fancy?
43%. Oh my god! I want this, but I can't afford it. No. No. This is terrible. That's terrible. Kill Bayro without leveling up? You think I'll be able to afford it if I kill Bayro without leveling up? Make a new character to farm gold? I don't know about that one. That does not sound like very much in the spirit of hardcore. Hold on, let's is there any other skill that I want to get? Bone Shatter, yes. All you need is any ring, belt, or amulet drop? Yeah, that sounds like I'll need to pray for that. I'll need a miracle. I'll need a Christmas miracle for that to happen. Let's put a Bone Shatter.
Foul beast.
I had to sell everything to get that mace. That is very much in the spirit of hardcore. Not hardcore soul self-found though. I feel like hardcore soul self-found, I'll definitely wanna like, you know, go with what's on this character. This is a speedrun channel? Where's the timer? That's just what you do as a warrior. Oh shit! I almost got blasted. I almost got booty blasted right there. Oh! Oh! Hold on. Well, I guess we're not getting that mace regardless. That was a test run. That was a test run, boys. That was a test run. That was a test run. That was a test run. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. That was a test run, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That was a test run.
You're alive. I'm glad to see another. Now I would appreciate it if you could.
Live Slit is free? I had to download it.
Reach clear fell.
Not bad for a first playthrough. I mean, it's fine.
Clearfell could be in danger. I'd best hurry.
Let's actually take this game seriously. Let's not try to be all goofy and shit like this. All right. Let's actually take this game seriously and not do anything stupid. All right.
Now this might be just what I need.
Okay.
Brannock? Is that you? What power? Stay back! Don't do this!
Am I slapping him? What do you mean? I'm pretty sure auto attack is a higher DPS than using rolling slam, especially when you don't have bone shatter.
Feel my wrath. Tempered by victor. I'm sorry, Brannock.
I got even less items this time. What the heck?
Please come. Father.
Where have you been? We could sorely. There's a beast, a particular knife. You take a look.
Let's see here.
Go well.
Nothing insane this time. Use the watching Angoras? So this is shit. I mean, you could leave if you want, sir. You don't have to watch this. You don't gotta watch this, man. It's you know, it's your own free will. You can go do whatever the fuck you want, sir. Go plants, easy leveling. Nah, we're gonna go and we're playing warrior. I'm playing warrior. No plants. No Plantaruskis. Alright, we are making it out of here, boys. We are making it out of here. No more yokes. No more funny business. We're making it out of here. Mr. Shadow, welcome back for 12 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello? Oh, ouch.
Swell. Estelle.
Right. Let's see here. Let's get a little Smitty hammer going on. Increase attack speed 1 to 4 fire damage. Okay, okay, okay. We're moving. We're schmoving. Let's get a little armor here and let's go. This build looks so much fun. I can't wait to play. Got an ad as soon as I got Miso to read my message. That's too bad, sir. You won't get another read your message ever again.
Forged by flame.
Okay. Let's go find the big snake boy. Here's the big snake boy. Oh, it's not a snake boy. He's a worm boy. Okay.
This lair. How deep does
Let's be honest. Maybe I should go back to town to see if there's anything else I should buy. Getting like a two-handed mace could be kind of big pog.
Anything take your fancy?
Let's see here. Attack speed. Ooh, +2 to melee skills. Dude, we can't afford it. We can't afford it. How much should I get for it? Oh my god. 327 gold. We do not have anything. We can't do it. 50 plus 70. Oh my. Why do we gotta be like this? Why does the game gotta do this to us? Dual smithing hammers, you coward. I don't even know what the meta is. It's like is there like a warrior meta? Is like the dual wielding the meta for the beginning?
One of the crystals now glows. I should light them all.
Can you use the same weapon for both weapon sets? Yeah, you can. You just gotta press the little lock button. There's a little lock button. Or at the top. The meta is, dual is the meta until level 11 and you get a Forge Maul. See, this guy's trying to get all sweaty on me. I'm just out here playing the game as a casual. I'm just trying to enjoy the game, and this guy's out here trying to backseat driver me. I can't believe this guy. Can you believe this guy? I was trying to enjoy the game. Yelling at me for not playing meta. Did I even watch GDQ? I started watching an hour late. No, I started watching it at the right time. But I just wasn't streaming until later.
Corruption has twisted it into a nightmare.
Mute this guy, he's a hater. You mean you? Alright, there we go. Dead boy. Ooh, a great oak hammer. Ooh, alright, maybe if we get lucky. Maybe we get lucky. It's not bad, but it's definitely not +2 skill level to melee skills. But, you know, it's okay. Is it better than a +2 by a lot? I mean, it depends, because I could upgrade the +2 to be better. Like, the current state of it is better, but I feel like I could upgrade the +2 to be something better. But of course, I'm not going to sell it for it. That would be crazy talk. I don't even know what the meta is for this either. I'm just going to go rapid attacks, because rapid attacks is a big bonker. Or we go rolling slam. I think we go I'm just gonna go rapid attacks. Because smoothness is better than anything else. Go that. We get bone shatter level dose. Can you add this? What is this? Dude, why you always have me add these weird ass emotes?
What have we got? Anything take your fancy?
I mean, yeah. I was gonna sell this stuff. I don't need it. We'll wear this boots. Don't have anything to identify that. I'm just gonna sell it.
Till next time.
Fresh start? Yep, we're playing some hardcore solo self-found. Alright, we gotta get level, what is it called? Level 4? We got a level 4, and then we can wear that, new weapon. Oh, jeez. Those guys have bursted on my ass. Honestly, I'll probably wear these greaves instead of these evasion ones. Oh god, Argian's hut. Ariagni's hut. Oh boy, I think like I should get my my thing ready before we go in there. I feel like I should get my two-hander up before we fight her, because that could get a little bit dicey. Okay, let's grab this. We'll put on the two-hander, and then let's hope we get hope we don't die here. Because that could easily happen. This bitch is fucking annoying as hell. Oh my god! Oh! Chaos balls! Not like this, bro! Hold up. I'm getting pinned against the wall. Yo, this item's kind of busted. This melee weapon is kind of this melee weapon is kind of busted. Kind of got a big damage. I feel like this is kind of we're kind of big. We're in the big leagues, boys. We're in the big leagues. I need cock. I luck sack with a two-hander. Well, that's the only luck sack I'm gonna get. All right, that's about as much luck we're gonna get. Oh my god, that wolf came in out of nowhere. Do I want to fight this guy? I feel like I don't. That guy kind of rippy. The problem, though, is now I have, like, too much stun with this. So I can't, like, bone shatter with my thing. Okay, what is this gonna get me? Transmutes, Shabby Hood, Targe. That's kind of unfortunate now. My AoE is gimped. I do have another thing, though. Man, my attack speed feels so slow. Holy crap. Warrior Star all the time. Feels so slow. I feel like I'm moving through mud. Ooh, a belt. Give me that. Too much damage. I'm not doing enough too much damage for soldier. What I mean is I'm doing too much stun. Because the mobs just get stunned instantly and I can't stun them. It's either they die instantly or they get stunned. So I can't actually use Bone Shatter for AoE. You see that? It just dies. Or it's like that. Now they just stun. Okay. Which way do we go here? I remember saying this is like a diamond or something like that. Somebody said this is like a diamond. Maybe I'm on the wrong side. But I also gotta find the portal too. I gotta find the portal to the Grellwood or no, not Grellwood for oh, here it is. I found the waypoint. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3. And is it on this side? Look at the overall map. I feel like I've done that so many times and it's never been the right one. Red Veil on the right side, I guess. Did I miss it somewhere down here? Because I might have. Don't need anything besides basic attack rolling and slam until Act 2. It's a tiny hole. Well, tiny holes are perfect for a tiny man like me. There it is.
These were not my ancestors, but I still respect their valor.
These are not my ancestors. I want to 80% increase armor. Kinda big, not gonna lie. Kinda big, not gonna lie. I'm feeling tanker now. Okay, put that on too. Let's get kitted out. We can't be dying this early. The first one was just we were just getting the first one. I basically offered my character to the gods because I wanted to make sure that the rest of my run was good. So that's why we died. It wasn't because we died on like, you know, like we meant to die. That's why the first one we died. This character is the serious business right now. It was calculated, exactly. Test opener? No, this wasn't even a test. It was just like a, you know, I offered that character to the gods to make sure that the gods blessed us with some good RNG. And you saw we got a pretty good, a pretty big, you know, two-hander because we sent that character to the Shadow Realm. Leech price gonna skyrocket with Miso not farming though. You guys are so funny. You know that? I think you guys are all comedians.
Dodge this!
Okay, I want to go and do this real quick. And take that checkpoint so we can get our potions filled up because I did not fill up my potions earlier. All right, Obelisk of Rust. Can't make fun of you right now because you're doing damage. Dude, again, it would be nice if I could use Bone Shatter here, but I can't. Everything just dies instantly. Now we've got to like slowly AoE these mobs down. It's pretty damn lame. Who's a comedian? Yo, what's up, Witty? How are you doing? What build are we going? I'm gonna play playing Sunder. Sunder, either Titan or Sunder Titan or Sunder Smith of Katava. Still yet to decide which one I want to go. Oh! Whoa! That shit crit me pretty hard or something like that. That was a lot of damage. Almost got bazonga'd right there. That would have been bad. Let's get level 2 on Rolling Slam. I feel like Rolling Slam is such a boring skill to level up with. I don't like Rolling Slam very much. It's better when you can make use of Bone Shatter, but I just can't. The damage is just high. I'm doing it wrong. I mean, it's fine if I can actually make use of Bone Shatter, but without it, it just feels kind of poop. Like, if I can use Rolling Slam Bone Shatter, oh yeah, it feels good. But I can't use Rolling Slam Bone Shatter right now, because everything just gets stunned instantly, or they die.
3 down.
Alright, another Uncut Steel Gem level 2. Kind of useless, honestly. supposed to use a lower damage weapon. I'm not gonna lower my damage just because I want to be able to use Thunder. Or be able to use Bone Shatter. Be a dodge after the first hit. Oh, no, the problem is I can't, everything gets stunned on the first hit or they die. They either die or get stunned on the first hit. Or, but the damage is, the weapon is just too big. We just gotta our weapon is too fat. That's the problem. It'll be fine in a couple maps though. Like after we get out of these areas, the damage will start going lower and then we're gonna be able to use it again. But for now, we gotta deal with this rolling slam killing everything. Where the heck is this last one? Is it up here? There it is. Okay. Let's clear out this area. Fight the dude, the big boy himself. And get our lives moving. Alright, here it is. Oh, Bone Shatter. Ha! 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 For the clan. Oh, the thing is, I can't even, like, do the usual, like, Bone Shatter shotgun that you do against this dude. But he's going down. He dead. Alright, got him.
Go with honor.
Easy stuff.
There is nothing left to defend.
Okay, I guess we'll grab these things. Rest Crass. We're gonna grab this. I'm just gonna grab this one with the socket. Stun build up, basic attack, rolling slam too strong, dude. Yeah, the basic attack kills them in one shot. That's the problem. There's just no solution to it. That's fine. Do you have any movement speed? Ooh, 10% movement speed boots? Don't mind if I do. It's kind of expensive, but it's fine. Man, these don't sell for that much. This one should sell for a little bit. Nope, not even. Okay, that's good. Not bad. We'll put this into the belt slot, and we'll get on with our merry way. What is Bone Shatter Shotgun? It's basically when you gather a bunch of mobs around, and then you, what is it called? You hit the Bone Shatter, and it just, like, basically does a chain domino effect, and all those enemies just do a big shotgun to the one enemy. GG Nerf Warrior. I mean, Warrior's really good in Act 1 as a thing. Warrior's actually really strong in Act 1.
What happened here? Good. Now
Kitava? Still deciding if we want to do Kitava or if we want to do Titan. I'm leaning more towards Titan because I think Titan's just more fun. But I've also never played Kitava before, so I might go Kitava.
he's unconscious.
Kitava's probably better for hardcore anyways, is a thing, so...
The wound only by the grim town.
I could also go Shaman. But, I mean, not now, but I could have gone Shaman. Ooh. This is also kind of pog. 2 to 3 fizz and 7% attack speed? Wait a second. We're kind of rolling, boys. We're kind of rolling. Holy. That's not the place I want to go to. This one. Kadab's nice in campaign. Kadab hella tanky now because of the buffs. Can you leash in campaign?
For now.
If the faith
Alright. Speedrun tactics, boys. Speedrun tactics, boys. Ooh. Ooh.
Steel yourself! Hammer and anvil!
I mean, you definitely can Legion campaign, technically, if you find a mob with Aminamu's Void. But I feel like that's pretty rare. It's not a common occurrence that you find, like, a, you know, an enemy from the Abyss that has Aminamu's Void in the campaign. You full speed sprint into the mobs. How about no? How about I don't do that? Regal Orb. Early Regal Orb. And we got a Rusted Great Helm. We do not have a helmet yet. So this could be interesting. There it is. Nice. Alright. Oh my god! Those little boppers kind of pop for a lot of damage. Okay. I guess we'll just do this guy just for, what's it called? Why you gotta stand so close to the shrew, buddy? Okay, ooh, double Regal. God damn, bro. Sheesh. We're rich. God damn. I might as well transfer over to Trade League with these types of Regal Orb drops. This is so spoon. What does that even mean? Streamer client. All right, we'll see if it's really a streamer client. If I get an iron ring here, maybe I'll believe the streamer client claims. All right, if we got an iron ring here, it's definitely potentially streamer client. But if we get a freaking Lazuli ring, get a Lazuli ring, man. What's up, Rabbit? Get a Lazuli ring. I think I don't know if I'm gonna go for the streamer client. Wow, we found these two so quickly too. Oh, yo, these guys are kind of dangerous. I gotta be careful. There's so many mobs around here. This is danger. This is dangerous. If I get frozen here, oh my goodness, it is actually over for me. It is actually over for me.
Feel my wrath.
Sapphire ring easy. You think I can get a sapphire ring right here? That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Oh, this guy's a freaking, what is it called? It was a freaking rare. I didn't even realize it. This guy kind of beefy. Holy crap. Yo, sir. I need you to stop being so goddamn tanky. Ooh, a depth rune. You're fine, you made it endgame your first hardcore solo self-round run, and you die, and it was on Warrior 2, and you died to the drowning orb. Dude, that was so unfortunate, man. That guy came in out of nowhere. I swear to God. I got gypped on that one. Alright, where the heck is the goddamn cemetery where I can get the ring? I always get so lost on this map. It's okay normally, because I'm like, whatever if I die, but, you know, playing a hardcore solo self-found, it's a little bit tougher. I gotta, like, be a little more careful. Shield charge, you got stuck and died. It was terrible, dude. Because the dude came out of nowhere. There was a goddamn wild bogey coming out of nowhere. It blocked me from my shield charge and killed me. If I had just rolled out instead of shield charging out, I would have been fine. That was that was the first and last time I got a Corrupting Cry character to the end game. Because I don't know if Corrupting Cry, like, works anymore. Dude, where is this goddamn cemetery? I swear to God. Is it right here? Okay, it's right here. Thank goodness. All right, let's see. Moment of truth. Streamer client? It's not a streamer client. It's a Lazuli ring.
I will put the Eternals back in their graves.
I don't need the mana, sir. Okay. I guess we go here. Oh! Oh, that's a lot of explosions right there. That's a lot of explosions. I gotta be a little bit careful here. Don't want to die to something stupid. I feel like that's what I die to most of the time. Something stupid. Because I'm doing something stupid. I mean, I guess they say stupid people die to stupid things, probably. It's probably some truth to that. Ooh, these guys are kind of danger. Dude, I'm so scared, guys. I could die at any second right now. I feel squishy. I feel very squishy. I'm like full cleared everything. I'm thinking you wanna die. Why would I want to die? Any hardcore solo self-found pros in here? Tell me what I need to do to not die, please. Is this the evil Miso? No, the evil Miso will come out only when he needs to. Ask Blaze? Yeah, I need Blaze to come here to give me some tips. Press escape and log. Do yourself a huge favor and don't box yourself in. Oh my god, it's the wave one. I do not like the wave one ever. Oh my god! Wait, there's a bajillion fire projectiles. This is scary. Just don't get hit. Don't stand on a boat. Ooh, that's a zinger right there. That's a zinger right there. Don't stand on a boat. Oh boy, do I want to do this one? I feel like this is always just danger. Man, my attacks are so slow. Holy crap. Did somebody turn on the speed hacks on my game? Except like the opposite of speed, the slow hacks. I've got something for y'all. 1 second. Oh god, you guys have an angered rabbit. You guys have angered rabbit. He's gonna come back with a goddamn rage of 1,000 fists. Imagine dying when looking for a physical wand. You know, could it be me? Because I'm out here playing warrior. Not happening. All right, time for the boss, baby. Not the boss baby, but the boss baby. Do you guys ever watch the movie Boss Baby? Is that even a good movie? Can I just do... Should I do this? Rage 1. It's a fantastic movie. How do you know if you got a good from nothing diamond? If you identify it and it comes out with something good, then you know it's good. But just price check it. Just price check it on the market.
I need more time.
Oh. Slap, 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 slap. 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 Okay, easy. All right. Guess we'll get out of here. Pick items, socket of equality when you can. Okay, next one, boys. Next one.
I'm not ready.
Do I need to visit the shop for anything? I don't think I do. Unless we get like something like in... I don't know if I'm going to ever get anything like that insane compared to what I have already. Bone Wand. Oh boy, this is a big boy right here. Wait a second. I've never actually fought these guys before and like, you know, did their mechanics. I'm a little scared. This guy might just dunk me. Okay, I'm assuming... Oh, my lord! Oh my god, wait a second. Why was I running there? I never even seen that attack before. I have no clue what that shit does. Yo, this guy's like a knockoff Lachlan. He's out here slamming back and forth all day. Here. The boat
Chat
guy.
going crazy.
Isn't it copyright me? I hope not.
Screen glow on his pixel water.
Wait, is this just the entire
Dead rabbit on deck. Late night, one hard raid. Joking with the chat, guess I'm not afraid. Found that wand in the chest. Strange shine, cold said. This looks cursed. ship's about to blow. This ship's about to blow. Dead rabbit found a wand, now he's never coming home. This ship's about to blow. This ship's about to blow. It starts stream like a switch, now the sea's all fire and smoke.
Damn, do you make this yourself or somebody else make this for you? Oh, I mean, I know AI made it, but like, did you use AI to make it, or did chat use AI to make it?
This ship's about to blow. Dead rabbit found a wand, now he's never coming home. This ship's about to blow.
You did? Rabbit's just totally leading into this. That is his new you know, that's his new persona, the boat guy. Forever the boat guy. Would you be in favor in campaign and be in favor of campaign skip option or additional characters after you completed it? I think yeah. If like every league, I think after you finish your first character, having a campaign skip option wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. But only for after you completed your first character of a league. Like you need to complete one campaign every single league. I'm not opposed to what we have right now, but if GG decide that they are like, okay, you know what? One campaign skip per once you finish your first character of a campaign, you can skip. I wouldn't be opposed to it. Oh my god, that shit hit me. Got a freaking wide swing pole axe. Oops, I was supposed to freaking GGG hates QOL.
This ship's about to blow. This ship's about to blow. Dead rabbit found.
That's good shit. That definitely fueled me through the Geonor fight, or not the Geonor fight. The what's his face? Draenor fight. Oh shit, I was not supposed to sell that. I'm gonna put some of these things in here for when we get our thing. For when we get our bench. Let's see here. Tireless. I think that's pretty good, especially for single target. Rolling slam, enduring impact. No, that doesn't really do anything. Brutality. I mean, I feel like I'm doing more stuff with rolling slam right now anyway, so we might as well just get brutality for that.
Anything take your fancy?
Dude, we got another one with the same exact lines. That's kind of crazy. No more movement speed boots, though. Okay. I guess we'll go and we're going to take on Lachlan. Let's take the boy out. What do you think is better, 700 armor or 250 to life? I mean, it just depends on what your situation is. Like, because depending on how much life you have, it might give you more EHP.
Graves, Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family.
My family?
They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must...
Don't you need to sacrifice your existing character to keep the skip the campaign in a new one? That would suck. Oh my god, piece of shit. Oh my god, dude, the freaking cold shit. Dude, I was trying to stand in between him and the graveyard thing, but he just pushed himself out. Freaking annoying.
No chance! I can't yet.
Whatever. He's dead. Hammer OP. There's a POV video. I'm a casual POV user. Just like copy paste footage to upgrade to see if it's worth buying. Yo, nice. Yeah, I tried to make it like a basically like a something that is gonna be useful for everybody, because I feel like a super in-depth POV video will just cause people to be like, wow, this is too much. This is getting me in over my head. I mean, this is just like too complicated. I don't want to learn it. So I made it like a very simple video so that people... I basically just broke it down to what I think the people use it for the most. That way they could just quickly look at it and not be like, oh my god, this is too much information. I never want to learn POV. This is way too complicated. I mean, that's just kind of like how learning works in general. Like, you don't want to like overload somebody with information. You always want to be giving them bits and pieces at a time. Share with the Poke community, part of it, they loved it. Yo, let's go. I'm glad. Thank you for doing that too. In the first 5 minutes of the campaign aren't spent buying level 1 unique leveling gear, then it's gonna be a long time. Yup. I mean, especially if I'm playing hardcore solo self-found, it's gonna be a, it's gonna be a while. Because I'm also not like a hardcore guy, and I typically don't even play warrior either. So it's like everything, I'm out of my element right now. So it's gonna be a while. We're in for a ride, guys. You guys, the only reason why I stuck around long enough to make it through endgame. I don't. I'm sure you would have stuck around, but thank you. I appreciate that, man. I try my best. Am I testing a new build? No, this is a hardcore solo self-found. We're playing HCSSF right now. You actually good at the game. You made it to end game in the past. What the heck, Shadow? Why are you saying I'm good at this game? Hello? Are you okay? Are you? I know you're sick, but are you okay, sir? I feel like your sickness might be a little more serious than you're letting off. Letting us believe. Which class is warrior? Yeah, this is warrior. I'm playing a warrior right now. What's solo self-found? So solo self-found is basically there's no trade. So you cannot use trade in hardcore solo self-found. Or in solo self-found in general. Not just hardcore solo self-found. But we are playing hardcore on top of solo self-found. Which means that if we die, the character is gone. And, what is it called? Hardcore. And solo self-found is when we can't trade. So it's kind of like a double whammy on, like, basically challenge. What a build I'm thinking for the end game? I think I'll be going Sunder. I'm be using Sunder on this guy because I've been wanting to make a Sunder character, and I feel like Sunder is like a pretty decent option for hardcore. Like, Warrior is a decent option for hardcore in general, and then I'm just like, well, I kind of want to play Sunder. So we're going to go playing Sunder as our main ability. I guess we'll just get this.
What's been eating our cattle? I'm not ready. You won't get away from me.
Is that the crafter here? That's sick. Yeah. Basically, you either craft or you find it. I'm getting shield wall until endgame. Probably until I get it. Yeah. It's gonna be shield wall for sure. Dude, I've died to this guy before in this part, and it is not fun. Oh, he's done. He's donezo. He's donezo. He's donezo. Sir, aren't you gonna go? Aren't you gonna phase? Thing is, like, shield wall is just so good. It's so nice. It does everything. Shield wall is just a very good option. God, I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit. Oh, wait. Was he not primed for stun?
One less danger to threaten our home.
I'm so nice. What is wrong with you, Shadow? Are you okay, sir? I feel like you might have hit yourself in the head or something. 54 armor, 63 armor. All right, 2 points. I guess we'll go this way. I don't even know what, like, the ideal leveling route is for Warrior, to be honest. Like, every time I play Warrior, it's usually on, like, a twinked out character. I've never, like, started Warrior. So I don't even know, like, which direction I'm even supposed to go on the tree. Let's go here. Seems like this is the right way to go. You're a changed man. Yeah, you're really sick right now, Shadow. Highly recommend sturdy metal. 80% increased armor from equipped armor, body armor. It might be useful for sure, especially for hardcore.
There are far more of them than I expected.
Oof. The skill speed one, what, for the cost of life? Feels nice. Oh. I wonder, I mean, I should probably be checking the shop for some better weapons, to be honest. Because I have not checked the shop at all in a while. So maybe I should go back to base to do that real quick. Because we're about to level, so I'll just do that. As good as this weapon is, we should probably make sure to see if we have any other options. And the answer is no, we don't. Renly is a useless. All right, Finn.
Go make a legend or two.
He lives up.
Stay alive, hardcore, prioritize defense over damage. Better be tanky than a glass cannon. I mean, you definitely don't want to be a glass cannon, but I do still think offense is the best defense in a lot of cases too. So you definitely don't want to just be tanky. I still think that offense is the priority, and if you can get extra defense, that's like a bonus. Because if you just kill the boss without him hitting you that much, then, you know, that's better than getting hit a bunch of times.
I can put right one thing.
All right, Una's loot. We can go in here just for a value 2 points. I'll take it. All right, Una. Play me a song, girl.
Stay safe, if you can.
Play me a damn song.
This sea.
Yes.
So if we are to heal. Hello.
All right, we can finally get some moolah, baby. Wow, this is such a nice staff. If only I was playing staff.
I accept.
Oh, actually, these are sockets. We're going to go and get some sockets off of these later. And might as well get some shield charge, I guess. Just to speed us up a little bit. Still need good enough health to survive dots and like. Yeah. You definitely want to have some survivability for sure. But I don't think it should be like a... Oh, wait, I didn't check the shop. Shit. I'll never be a speedrunner if I keep just going teleporting back to base like this.
That hooded fella. Anything take your fancy?
21% fizz. Man, that is still not as good as the weapon that we got. Holy crap. The freaking weapon we got is goddamn ginormous. Try to upgrade flasks.
Become dirt.
Oh my god, it's another boss! Are you serious?
I need more time.
Dude, these bosses are goddamn beefy, though. Like, I feel like they're more beefy than, like, the regular bosses.
I'm not ready.
Can Monkey appear early? Probably. I don't know. Honestly, I don't remember, because throughout the campaign, I barely ever touched these. Even during, like, my first playthrough, I barely touched these things. But, like, if I'm doing solo self-found, it makes sense to get them, because you get some nice items from the things. But this one didn't drop a chest, because it had the boss. Okay. Question is, should I even go into the Vol runes? The Vol runes are kind of nice because they give you like extra stuff. They give you like little regal orbs and like they give you like regal orbs and exalt orbs and stuff like that. So I feel like especially if I'm not speedrunning, I should probably go into the runes. And they could give you like a jeweler's orbs too.
The beacon's outside.
It's definitely not a bad situation. See here. Get a commander right there. Get one of those. Get one of those. Snap time for a new build? Not really a new build. I mean, it is a new build, but we're also just doing hardcore soul self-found. We're farming so much I forgot there was a game. Which ID's name of my hideout is called Plateau of the Gods. Unfortunately, you can't get it at the moment. You need to wait one more league to be able to get it. But the thing is, like, the mobs in these areas are actually kind of, like, difficult. So that's a little, you know, I could just kind of get bazinga'd here by something random. Gem Cutter's Prism. God damn. Dude, temples are crazy for campaign. Like, I feel like temples for hardcore soul self-found is actually insane. Alright, we got an alchemy workshop table. Yo, let's go. Thanks, everyone. Yeah. Let's see here. We'll craft onto the belt. Okay, not bad, not bad. Careful about the number of runes, can definitely get a little bit rippy. Yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh boy, that's the big fire breather boy. Ooh, wow, an early exalted orb. God damn, Temple. Temple out here paying out.
I need more time.
Goodbye, sir. And we got a Regal workshop and an Exalted workbench over there. Let's get a Regal on our Glovis. Or maybe... Yeah, let's get a Regal on our gloves. Maximum life attack speed. Not bad. Just a copy and work. What build am I going for? I am playing Sunder on this character. Man, the mob density though during campaign. This is kind of, yeah. Temple can get definitely rippy if you're like doing too many rooms. Got to be careful about that. All right, who's jerking off in the corner? Is it you? It is. Get the hell out of here. All right, we're gonna go here. Exalted workbench. What are we even gonna exalty boy here? Because we have Regals back at home, but I might as well just exalty this one. What do we got here? 34 armor. Okay, not bad. Okay, what other temple rooms we got here? Yo, what's up, name? How are you doing, Mr. Senny? Dude, we're doing temple, guys. We're finally a temple farmer. Look at me. I've learned the meta. I've learned the ways. Meta slave. Exactly. I'm a meta slave. Ooh, look at this gold. God damn, I'm rich. Woohoo, I'm rich. Hee. It's a Mickey, and I'm rich. Oh my god, look, oh my jeez, look at these. Wow. Is HCSSF? It is, it is. Day 6 or 7 of a flu, this still feels so shit. Dude. At this point, I would be doing the campaign more than I would be doing the temple more than campaign. Oh boy, those are some chaos plants. That's danger. That's dangerous. Woo! Exalty workbench. I mean, I guess we just put it back onto this one too. Craft. Fire res. Okay. All right. We did everything now. We don't need to do any more of these rooms. I still do wish that during the campaign you could just pick up the runes. Or not the runes, but you could pick up the items. You didn't have to use it in the moment. Don't make a Diddy Mouse voice. What's a Diddy Mouse voice? Any advice on how to find joy in games when you're not on drugs? Try to play this, but it's just boring. I mean, maybe the game itself is just boring to you. That's why you need drugs to make it fun, because the game itself is boring. Because I definitely don't need that to have fun in this game. It might just be maybe try playing other things. Life is boring with no drugs, and life has been influenced by drugs. See, my drug is life. Just living every single day is just my drug. I get high on life every single day. Watching you play is my drug. Damn, dude. I appreciate that. Life is the reason why we need drugs. Just chork it before the game. I love to eat good 2 to 3 days a week. That's my drug. I mean, that's really healthy. Honestly, that is the way to go. Whatever you find is an enjoyment in life, and making that and just doing that is just, you know, that's the best drug you'll ever need.
Anything take your fancy?
All right. Nope.
Deal.
Nope. 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 Actually, wait. One of these had life. Maybe we do that.
That'll be useful.
And then 23 life. No. Okay.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
I mean, I feel like I should probably keep the Regals in my inventory, honestly. Yo, Mr. Beef on the mic. Thank you for the raid, sir. I appreciate it. How are you doing? How's your stream? Welcome, Raiders. Hope you guys doing well. Oh, wait. I need to go back. Wait. Was I? Okay. Grinding and vibing. Yo, let's go, man. Let's go. We're currently playing some hardcore solo self-found right now. It's not something I do all that often, so definitely a pretty, not like new experience because we've done it before, but just a more unique experience for sure. Oh my goodness! All those things blew the fuck up on me. God damn. Felt like now I know how it feels to be in a bukkake. Jesus Christ. Will I do the THC or just normal HCSSF? It's just normal HCSSF. Because THC is a trade league. So I'm just playing normal hardcore solo self-found. Not really much of a point to be in THC. Alright, where is the tools? Where are the tools of the trade? So much for a family-friendly rating. I mean, you guys have never heard of, like, bukkake udon before? The fuck? Why do you guys have to assume some weird stuff? Man, you see, this is the problem with the internet. Their minds are just so rotted to a point where you can't even have a normal conversation without being taken, you know, misunderstood as something weird. You guys, get your mind out of the gutter, guys, all right? I agree. Now send feet pictures. The pot calling the kettle black. I don't know what you're saying, sir. Well, this means a lot going on. Exactly. Exactly. People got to take it the wrong way. Honestly, typical Twitch chat. Typical Twitch chat. I shouldn't expect better from Twitch chat. It was my mistake, guys. I apologize. It was my mistake. Where the heck is the dong sound that I'm supposed to be listening to for? Oh, there it is. That's the dong sound. Gaslighting in the chat is you? Sir, I think you just don't understand. I'm just speaking the truth. You see, people appreciate it when people speak the truth. And maybe you don't appreciate it, but I appreciate the truth. Okay, there we go. The Bukake hardcore player. All right, of course we get an Iron Rune. Is that even a question? All right, let's see here. 53% Fizz is technically decent, but do I spend the gold on it? 54% Fizz. We'll definitely buy this one. This one's definitely better to buy. Oh wait, no. Oh shit, that was a worse base. Fuck. I done goofed. Okay, we're gonna slap a Regal. Hope we get lucky. We do not get lucky. Is that better for us though? It is better. Okay. So this is old news. We're gonna have to go and retire this one. I'm sorry, sir. You very much treated me super well, but for now, we're gonna have to retire you.
Stick to the cairns.
He will die Bukake style. I mean, I feel like that's how a lot of people die, to be honest. 73, 35. Definitely get that one. I need to get more wisdom scrolls. They buff the base attack damage or all the weapons? I'm not sure.
You bastard! Face me! No chance!
I'll rip your damn throat out.
Getting dragged around.
Kill the criminal. The guillotine drops.
Guillotine. Boom. Dead boy. Guys, I don't know. Hardcore solo self-found ain't that hard, guys. It's pretty simple. Just get a good weapon and, you know, it makes it easy. What was my most ethical build while doing Uber Arbiter? Like actually ethical, or are you saying that as like an ironic ethical? I swear you died once in Zone 2. I told you, that was a sacrifice. That was a sacrifice to the hardcore gods, alright? It had to happen. How long did it take to go on endgame? I mean, like, how long did it take to get through the campaign? If that's the question, then it just depends on, like, your character, your build, and also, like, how lucky you can get. How lucky you get. There's a lot of factors to it. But on average, I'd say it's probably going to take most people, like an average person, probably around 10 hours their first time around. 10 to 12 would be my guess. Let's go with brutality. I still haven't done Freithorn yet. I'll probably go back and do that before we get to Geonor. Actually ethical. To be honest, I don't do Uber Arbiter all that often. It's very rare that I actually do Uber Arbiter. So whenever I do Uber Arbiter, it's on a character that basically one-shots him. I'm trying to think about the last time I did Uber Arbiter that wasn't a one-shot. And I can't remember. First time around 12 to 16 hours, I guess. If you did it before, then yeah, give me 10-hour mark. Yeah, I'm saying like the average person on like your first character. If you've never done Path of Exile campaign before, it'll probably be around 15 hours, is my guess. Hardcore is the way the game feels. Two-handed in SC doesn't hit as hard as if you found it into solo self-found. I do not like this map. Who the heck even likes this map? It's like bad and like this is honestly, I don't know. Do you guys think this is worse than Mire in Endgame? I feel like this map is worse than Mire. I get lost so often in this map. The worst map in the game. I don't know about the worst map. I feel like, what is it called? The place with the freaking Turbo Granny in Act 3, that might be one of the worst maps in the game. For campaign. For campaign, of course. For endgame, there's more choices. There's different choices there. Freydhorn got nothing on Matland Waterways. I don't like Matland Waterways, but I don't know. Freydhorn is pretty dang annoying every time I come here. They're all bad. Let's be real. I don't think we even need to disagree. We can just agree on the fact that they're just all bad. How do I double corrupt Crown of Eyes? I get a message about it without being a non-Vol unique. You need to use an Architect Orb. So the Vol Cultivation Orb can only be used on a Vol unique item. Crown of Eyes is not a Vol item, so you need to use Architect Orb.
Hammer and anvil.
When you repeat the campaign a few times, you start hating every single map. Nah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. At least that's not the case for me. I'd say, like, for the most part, unless I'm like really burnt out of the game, I have fun on campaign pretty much every time I'm going through it. Now, maybe it's because I'm here with you guys. Like, definitely playing games with chat, being there is definitely way more enjoyable. Especially if I'm playing, like, a repetitive game than being there by myself. But still, even in the past when I wasn't streaming, when I was just playing Path of Exile 1 and not being a streamer, I wouldn't mind going to the campaign multiple times. And that was Path of Exile 1 campaign. Path of Exile 2 campaign is leaps and bounds ahead of Path of Exile 1 campaign. Playing campaign while you're watching something makes it better too. What would you say your favorite act in the campaign is? I still think it's Act 1. When Act 4 came out, I was like, damn, Act 4 is way better than... Or it's not way better, but I was like, dang, I might like Act 4 better now. But I think it was a little bit more like, this is brand new, so I like it more. At the end of the day, I think Act 1 is still my favorite. Act 1, and I still think Count Geonor is the best fight in the game, in my opinion. It's fair, but at the same time, it's not like it's steamroll. I also like Count Geonor as a character, too. Overall, I think Act 1 and Count Geonor is a masterpiece. Act 1 and 4 are the best? Yeah, I agree. Surprisingly, also, like, Interlude is not that bad either. I don't hate Interlude.
I must destroy this before it goes any further.
I do hate the freaking Reaper boss that you have in the map where you have to activate the stones. I hate that chick. But everybody else is, like, pretty chill. Geonor has a cheat move where he backwards swing without any warning. Yeah, but you just don't stand behind him, and he'll never use it. That's why I always stand in front or to the side of Geonor. Standing in the back is suicide. That guy will bop your ass without any warning. Can you help me, please? I did the temple. Is it possible to do Arc and Adziri in alternate runs or it breaks? If you're just going for Aziri, you don't want to do the Architect. Because the Architect will destabilize a lot of runes. So the idea is to run Architect until you have everything you need from him. And then afterwards, you just run the Aziri. I'd rather walk on burning Legos than meant skipping Act 3. Damn, that's some crazy hatred. You don't like it was just changes to the colors of the bosses? Yeah, but the thing is, the bosses interlude was always a placeholder. Interludes is gonna be gone once all the acts come out. It was like a last minute, like, oh, here's some more stuff for you guys to play because we don't have the full campaign done, and we don't want you to play through the campaign twice anymore. Asmodi and Viper are probably gonna be your hardest things to get through.
Owner's help. Thank you.
Yeah, Asmodi's a goddamn bitch.
Flame of the fall.
Enter. It's all gone.
What would you call me? Borderlands 4? When you create a second character, you start at level 30 right away with skill points? When do we know when Act 5 will come out? We don't know. I'm assuming Act 5 is either going to come out in 0.6, or they'll come out with both Act 5 and Act 6 when the game comes out in 1.0.
Fear will best you.
You get PTSD every time Asmodi says from every angle. Honestly, I've never even heard his voice lines. Like, I never pay attention closely enough to it. I was lucky in that when I first fought Asmodi, it was like... I don't remember if it was pre-nerfed or if it was nerfed once. Because I think they nerfed Asmodi more than one time, right? Yo, what's up, Kev? How's it going? Are doing another build? Yes, but I'm doing a hardcore solo self-found. So it's not going to be like anything special, basically. It's not going to be like, oh, this build is super unique, or like, you know, I'm doing this because like the build is like crazy good or something like that. I'm just doing a new build because we're playing in a new mode. And I'm just going to be playing something that I think is going to be relatively solid, which is Sunder.
I'm not ready. Weak. Brittle.
They nerfed him 3 times. Yeah, I think I got him after the first nerf. So I didn't play him at his peak difficulty. But yeah, I can only imagine how hard he was before the nerf. It didn't take me that many tries, though, to beat him, to be completely honest. Because Asmodi, if you're actually just fighting him, like, methodically, he's not actually that bad. What you gotta do is you gotta trade him. If your character isn't, like, just steamrolling, right? You just gotta treat him like a raid boss in an MMO. He has a lot of moves that leave him very vulnerable. So you just basically dodge and wait until he does those moves that leaves him vulnerable, and then you attack him during those windows. And so you basically have almost no risk of dying if you play it that way. Remember mega clips firing when you die? I mean, look, it might happen. It probably will happen at some point. Now, what I will say is, you know, last time I seriously played Hardcore Solo Self-Found, I did make it to endgame without dying. So we'll see what happens. All you gotta do is run circles around him. I mean, technically that's the case for every boss, right? I mean, technically we already died today, but that was an offering to the Hardcore Solo Self-Found gods. That was a, you know, I died, I killed my character early on so I could offer it to the Hardcore Solo Self-Found gods and make sure this run is very good. And so far it's actually been pretty lucky, which I'm happy about. Now, it hasn't been like crazy lucky, like, you know, we still don't have iron rings, but, you know, other than that, it's pretty decent. His charged source now is bugged where he did it and also hit behind him. Ooh, that sucks.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
And we do not have any sapphire rings, which kind of sucky roonies.
Keep it full.
It's kind of ass.
It seems
Girl's not selling me any sapphire rings.
How can I help? Stick to the cairns.
I see the same logic with lieges. You indeed are a man with a tinfoil hat. I mean, look, I'm not going to say that I'm not superstitious, all right? You know, there are certain things that I am just like... There are definitely things I do that are just rely on superstition. I am a little bit of that type of guy. But at the same time, I think it's, you know, it's more fun to live life that way. We don't monkey's gonna crit slam one-shot you. Don't worry about it. I'm a professional. I'm a professional. Monkeys ain't got nothing on me, guys. Monkey ain't got nothing on me. What characters are sought off as in this meta? I would recommend something like Plant Druid. If you're okay, if you want to play caster, Plant Druid is probably one of the most solid classes to start off with. If you want to play melee, maybe like Shapeshifter Druid, either bear or like Wyvern or Wolf or something like that. Wyvern definitely has the easiest time through the campaign, in my opinion, after a certain point. But yeah. If you're asking me for the overall most solid build, though, I would probably say Plant Druid. Plant Druid is what I would say should be the go-to for most people. Oh, you're already 96. Oh, well, you're saying, oh, I thought this is your first character. I mean, if you're trying to go and play another character, then like, and you're trying to go for the meta, just play a Comet Blood Mage or something like that. That's going to be the most meta thing out there. Shapeshift? I mean, I definitely, like, you know, recommend people to go some sort of druid if it's their first character. But I wasn't sure. I didn't know this. It wasn't this guy's first character.
One of us will not leave this manor alive.
Chapel of the Fallen.
First one. What madness is this?
I really hope they don't nerf Lance so I can League Star Hardcore Soul Self-Found next league. I don't know. I hope they don't nerf it either, because I don't think Lance is OP by any means. It's definitely good, but I don't think it's OP.
Shatter! I can't yet. I need more time.
Druid was fun as a first character in this league. The thing is, one of the reasons why I recommend Druid to a lot of like newer players is because Druid is a very much on rails class a lot of times. So because of that, it can be it's like pretty easy for people to understand. If you're a new player, all right, perfect strike. What are we doing here? Fire attunement. But yeah, it's pretty easy to understand for most people. And it's really hard to like make a mistake on it because of that. Hello? Don't miss, please. Right now, I don't have much currency. If I had, I'd definitely go with Comet build. I mean, if that's the case, then like, what's your budget looking like? I feel like I should definitely do like most of the temple stuff. Ooh, another sapphire charm. Not very useful now though. We don't have another slot for our belt. Am I gonna do rarity? Yeah. I think if you're playing solo self-out, rarity is a pretty important stat to have. Because it just increases the likelihood of you getting like good crafting materials, which is, I would say, pretty important when you're playing solo self-found. Oh! Oh! Oh my goodness, I'm getting bonanza'd. There's so many notes for the fissures, they should add a tag for it. Let's see here. 34% is extra fire. Rolling slams. Do rolling slam. Let's upgrade, honestly, Infernal Cry. Perfect Strike. We could definitely get Elemental Armament on this. Maybe I should get Rapid Attacks on it, but... Oh! I'm getting freaking fucked up, boys. There are little tentacle monsters under my feet. They're tickling my toes. Don't die on us. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. I'm on life support. Dude, I want to use that Iron Room, but they're so rare. Does tier info for unidentified come from GG or filter? It's from GGG.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
Long time ago.
You are nothing but a tyrant.
Oh, shit.
Easy prey.
Man, this shit takes 10 years to charge up. Forgot how long this shit takes to charge up. Maybe I should get rapid attacks on it. Oh, what the?
Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
Okay, I think I should get rapid attacks on it. We'll take off that off of Rolling Slam. And we'll take it off of Fire Attunement. Oh no, Fire Attunement's better than Elemental Armament. Okay. Dude, I hate how, you know, he phases, but he's still out here smacking my ass. As much as I enjoy an ass smacking, as much as I enjoy it as the next person, I'm not really looking for Count Geonor to smack me in the ass while he's like doing his shit.
Chilling frost. I smell your blood. And I am rotten. The air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Curse or gift.
So something that you should know is Count Geonor for this always comes on the opposite side. So if you stand on one edge, he will always come on the other edge. So kind of like what I'm doing is a really good way to make sure you don't ever get like gypped by Count Geonor and taken by surprise.
I smell your blood.
Easy.
Ravenous.
Definitely better fast attack speed. Oh yeah, 100%.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
All right, there it is, dude. And then we got to go into the 5% reduced attack speed node. I didn't know. I just stand in the middle. Yeah, if you stand on the edge, he always comes from the opposite side. So basically, you want to stand on the edge and just you'll basically just have a lot of time to dodge him.
Yes. Find her.
The other thing is he always comes at a set tempo, basically. So if you're able to just keep the tempo in your mind, you'll basically always know when he's going to come out at you. He never changes it up. Yeah, look at those Regal shards. Shit. Don't need this. He comes after his voice line.
Count, we can fight.
All right.
What would you like?
Man, this guy's got no items for me. But we're gonna go identify with Mr. Hooded One. And we gonna sell everything.
Anything take your fancy?
I really haven't had much of a need to, like, not sell stuff. Oh, right, this one has 3 to 6, but it requires 16 in dex. I don't know. 3 to 6, 5% attack speed is kind of good.
Go well.
I don't have the dex right now, but we could get the dex in a little bit. I might as well just keep it for later.
What have you learned?
Una, do you got any rings for me, girl?
Please, take your
No,
time,
she doesn't.
Fire.
Okay, on Act 2, boys.
Have you learned?
All right, how long did that take me? 1 hour and 41 minutes. Ooh, boy. We're going for a speed run, boys. I've really good Amazon builds in 0.3 or 0.4. Yeah, there's good Amazon builds out there. Are you looking for a spear build or like a specifically for Amazon?
A culture of warriors.
You don't salvage socketed items? Oh, I haven't what should I call it? I forgot. I haven't did I even turn the thing? I did turn the thing into Renly. I have a bunch of them inside of my storage. Did I actually sell a socketed item right there? I might have. Anything that's good, fun to play. Like, I'm asking, like, are you talking about Amazon specifically, or are you looking for a spear build? I personally think Twisters is always a lot of fun, but not everybody agrees with me on that one. I think Twisters is a very specific play style. Amazon specifically, I mean, Twisters is always good, in my opinion. And does it have to be spear, or is it just like, yeah, whatever? Fastest hardcore soul self-found character, let's go! Just whatever. I think that I really liked, there's this Wyvern build with Oil Barrage that was really cool that I saw. That is on Amazon. I forget whose build it was, but it was something that I highlighted on one of the Path to Exile podcast episodes. Let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah, JMac, yeah. Thank you. JMac's Amazon Wyvern build. Check that one out. It's really cool. It might not be a playstyle for everybody either, because like Oil Barrage has you standing still and stationary, but man, is that build flashy. Holy crap. Got a bow Amazon, ended up being too expensive to work on. So I want to respec or make the Blood Mage EF. Yeah. I mean, that's a really fun build, but it's not quite my build. It's just the one that I'm playing. Lightning Spear is always easy to play. I don't know, man. I just feel like I've never been a huge fan of Lightning Spear. It's always just felt like such a boring skill, but that's just me. Hold on, I should get this back in here. Yep. Warrior still got it, boys. Perfect Strike is still ridiculous. Perfect Strike is still dumb as hell. Gonna take a look? Yeah. You use guy that dies starter guy and practice a new league? Glacial Lance the same thing? Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. If you come to me for builds, I can guarantee that the builds that I like playing are always gonna be flashy. Because I love flashy builds. Man, this is a pretty... Holy crap! Look at this goddamn talisman! This thing is juiced! I don't know, guys. I think... I might have to play talisman right now. It might have to happen. Because... What is that? What is that? That thing's crazy. Pivot time? I mean, it might be a pivot time, boys. It might actually be a pivot time because wow, that thing is crazy. The question is, what do I play? Do I play Bear? Do I play Wyvern? Bear Titan? Do the Kongor one? Well, I'm not gonna play Bear at the end of the end game. This is just for leveling. This is just for leveling. And we already have Devour too, which is nice. So if we want to play Wyvern, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Out of the three, I like a Wolf the most early game. I think given that we only have one skill gem right now, one level 5 uncut skill gem, I think I might go Bear. Bear is the easiest, I think, to start with one, because I'd want I mean, I guess I could just go Devour and play Rend too for Wyvern. I've leveled Bear before. I've never leveled Wyvern. So let's go Wyvern. Yeah, let's go Wyvern. I'll play Wyvern. I'm going to play Wyvern. All right. And we could definitely socket this one and put an Iron Rune into it. 100%.
Tempered by flame.
Okay. Let's do that. 386, 366. Put Rage on Devour. Put that there. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Man, that was crazy. Holy. That's insane, man. Wow.
I am a Sala, remain.
Amy's model today is so hot.
So, with the trail for glory.
I did a bleed build one for BM. Start the 30-minute death timer? Are you saying that because I got a good item, I'm definitely gonna die soon? Is that your reasoning?
Why have we stopped?
The Hala fight to the last.
Rend it? Dude. Oh my god. It's actually insane. I can't believe we got that. Holy. I don't know, guys. This is looking to be a pretty dang good run, boys. Just one-shotting everything. Oh my god, dude. This is just unfair. This is actually unfair. Look. I feel like I'm playing on a twink character right now. Oh my goodness gracious. Speedrun Odyssey. We might just speedrun through this part of the campaign. But actually, I might want to spend a little bit of time on this map because we could get some pretty good wheat stones. Some good supply of wheat stones. Now Herald of Ash? We do have Herald of Ash. Weed stones? No, not weed stones. Wheat stones. Blacksmith wheat stones. The Book of Jabanda.
These Faradin play a dangerous game.
Sounds like a whirling slash oil barrage all the time. Yeah, I am excited to play oil barrage though, because a campaign oil barrage sounds pretty nutty. Not weedstone, guys. Come on. Weeding as a blacksmith. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a blacksmith doing some weeding every now and then. Maybe his garden needs a little trimming, you know? I mean, every manscape has to do a little bit of trimming. Have you ever heard of Manscaped? No, it's all natural. Finally, Hardcore Soul self-found? I've been waiting. Yup. It is that time of the league where we play some HCSSF. And honestly, I'm having such a good time right now. Maybe it's just because I'm not depraved like Rabbit. If I was depraved like Rabbit, it might be rough. We might be dying to a boat or something like that. It's renowned wheatstones. I don't understand, sir. That is how I'm saying it. Wheatstones.
You are no warrior.
Oh my god, look at those armor scraps.
Fear will best you.
Yeah, it's over, guys. It's GG. This campaign is as good as cooked. We're gonna use this Act 2 weapon, and it's gonna carry us into the end game. Yep, 100%. Does my poison grenade build still work in this patch? Poison grenade? I don't think I've ever made a poison grenade build. You don't farm this area on League Star? This area drops so many. It's quick cash. I don't farm it, but it is definitely very nice money, though. Especially at the beginning of the league. Honestly, since we're playing Rend, I might even want to go into that. And I wonder if I should, for single target, if I don't have any power charges, I should probably still use, what is it called? Perfect Strike. Might be Spiral Volley. Yeah, I have a Spiral Volley build. And if you're talking about Spiral Volley, yeah, 100%. I actually updated the build for this league. Because this is a very good league starter, so I make sure to update that build for every single league for that reason. That way people can play it every single league and ensure themselves a very, very smooth start. Because Spiral Volley really doesn't need much to do a lot of damage, which is like the main strength of the build. Usually under level by the time I get here, so I usually reset it twice. 3 runs total, gives me a few stacks. Definitely for Hardcore Soul Self-Found too, like that area is gonna be really, really nice. You know, who wants to watch me farm the same area like 3 or 4 times during the campaign? Ain't nobody want to see that. They want me to see me push and push myself to the limit and potentially die. If I'm not on the edge of my seat every single time I'm playing, every single map I'm in, you guys are not going to be satisfied. People are already sitting here with Alk LFG already queued up in their chat. For when I do die. I know you guys. I know you guys. no point in doing a hardcore Soul 7 as a good league start. I mean, there is, because like if I just farm it for a bunch of wheat stones, then I could go and get like a huge weapon. Like right now, I slap all these onto this guy, and like look at that. Look at my damage. Look at the damage. Alright, I should probably still be perfect striking this bitch. So we're gonna go with that.
You'll burn, oppressors! Burn!
Oh wait, that did like no damage.
I can't yet.
Did I miss? Oh!
Slow down. Deep breath.
Maybe I should go with the other one. I feel like maybe I should go with the other one. Probably still doing more damage with this. I think I am.
I can't yet.
It's so funny. Like, this used to be like such a scary mechanic, but ever since they added sprint into this game, it's like such a pushover. No, 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 no. What build am I cooking? I'm playing a Sunder build, but I just got a really, really good, what is it called? I got a really, really good Talisman. So that's where we're playing Wyvern right now. But I'm gonna be playing Sunder at the end game.
Get me out of here. Win one, please.
Maybe she knows what's going on.
I used to get one shot by that all the time. Yeah, same. Because it was kind of like one of those monkey moments, you know? You could really just get popped by that bitch. But nowadays, it's kind of a little bit of a pushover. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's go and salvage these. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I hear browse. All right. Blessings.
Okay. Maybe put one into Dex, because that way we could. Oh, we still don't have enough Dex to do that. Do I have any runes that can give me Dex? Yes, damn! I just had one that would give me Dex. That's crazy. Okay, I'll put it on the boots, I guess, because that's probably the one that I'm not gonna be changing anytime soon. Oh shoot, I don't have enough artificers. Actually, maybe I do. No, I don't. I guess I'll put that on the boots later. Not right now. We also have alchemy orbs, I guess, that we could use on stuff, but not really necessary. Level 6 on skills, primal skills. Oh, I do not have enough int. Oh, boy. All right, we gotta refund some passives. Int. How much int do we need for these? Okay, we got enough now. Okay, I guess with that, I mean, do I really need any? I guess I'll get Pounce up. Might as well. Put Pounce here for some nice little mobility. I'll put that here. I just ripped 5 div corrupting magic jewels. Ooh.
Fight to the last.
That is unfortunate, sir.
But there is an option. Farewell.
So, let us fight to the last.
Wait, what? Didn't I literally choose to go somewhere else? Hello? Game? Pounds are pretty nice for doggos early, follows out Act 3, but pretty nice for clearing trash. We put damage supports on Pounds. In general, Pounds is always also just really good for mobility. If anything. That's what I put the Pounce on for. Mostly for mobility. But the dogs is like a little bonus. They're nice little meat shields, which I really appreciate.
You are no warrior. I'm not ready.
Yo, what's the turtles? How are you doing? Cutie patootie. Hello, I guess? I don't know about that one, but hello. How are you doing today, man? Sir is trying to make me blush. But you know what? It won't work. Your sweet talking is not going to work on me, buddy. Correct response for that is Sir Uwu. Guys, you don't need it. I don't think you need to hear me say that. All right. I think that's the opposite of what chat wants to hear me say. If you want to hear somebody say that, you go to Angormus' stream when he does Femboy Fridays. He'll ooh for you all you want. Ah shit, I tripped and fell.
I need more time.
Did I miss it? When you plan to play a new character? It was just like basically I was like, you know, it's time to play Hardcore Soul Self-Found. And I just had chat vote like, hey, do you want to see me play on more regular softcore trade, or do you want to see Hardcore Soul Self-Found? And most people voted for Hardcore Soul Self-Found, so that's why we're here. It was always a plan to play Hardcore Soul Self-Found at some point, but it was just about like when we wanted to see it. I heard him say Femboy Fridays while the stream was playing in the background. I thought I misheard. Yeah, and Gormus does Femboy Fridays. And Gormus does Femboy Fridays.
Secrets lie within.
You did not hear wrong, sir.
Now, Jingdak, I prove myself.
I'm not ready.
Nakai.
I probably should have gotten wing whatever for bosses so I could get power charges from the bosses.
Like this, mists of Sulami.
Mist of Salami. Alright, where is this bitch? Where your Mist of Salami at?
I need more time.
Oh my god, bitch doing big damage right now. I feel sick, woke up and had a bowl of chocolate mousse for breakfast? Damn. Is that what you have when you're sick? Chocolate mousse? That sounds, I feel like I would just get a stomachache after that.
Become death.
Dude, these wolves are doing more damage than they did back then. I swear to God, I think wolves were like uber bugged when they first came out. Because these wolves are doing way more damage than when I was, when I remember.
Take care.
Wake and bake. Put it on that. Okay, pretty big. Destroy that one, and then, I think I'll get a wing blast, to be honest, just for the bosses. But I think having wing blast could be pretty beneficial for bossing.
Flame of the Forge!
It's making me feel sick. Yeah, no shit, sir. I feel sick too. But hopefully you're not, like, you know, actually sick. Hopefully you're just maybe waking up on the wrong side of bed, and then like in a couple hours or something like that, you'll feel better. My buddy Roger asked me the other day if I want to go to Vegas in March. I was like, but I gotta stream for the boys. I can't leave them. Because in March, it's Path of Exile 1, baby. Can't go to Vegas. As much as I want to go to Vegas, it's been a while. I can't. Lesser essence of the body.
I have no limitations.
There's a Path of Exile 1? No way? Yo, Mr. Legendary, thank you for the daily bid. Appreciate it. Another build? Sort of. I'm just playing Hardcore Soul Self-Found. HCSSF. Vegas is overrated. If you've been once, no need to go there again. I have a lot of fun in Vegas. I enjoy just like sitting at like a slot machine or like a craps table and just like, what is it called? And just like getting a bunch of drinks. I have quite a bit of good time doing that.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Just sit there, basically just like chill, hang out, not even be like really gambling. Of course, you're still, you know, gambling, but like just playing slowly and just getting a bunch of free drinks. It's a goddamn life. Enjoy Gamba, Poke Crafter. I mean, I don't dislike gambling, but I don't like ever play like high stakes or anything like that. I usually basically how I do it is before I go to Vegas, I set myself like a limit. Usually the past 2 times I've been to Vegas is my limit is $300 is what I have to gamble. And then if I'm done with that $300, I don't go anymore. So that's kind of like how I usually do it. And it usually works out, and I can do it for like an entire weekend. It's just usually the amount of time that we do it for. It's very smart, yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's smart. Gambling in general is not smart, but, you know, I think of it as like I am enjoying myself when I'm doing it, so that's the most important part. Nickel slots all day, sipping Long Island tea, iced teas? Exactly, dude. That's what I mean. And nickel slots? What about penny slots, man? Nickel slots too expensive for me.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under. Give these demons no quarter.
And of course, you know, it's always fun hanging out with my homie Roger and his family. So it's like on top of like, just like going to Vegas, it's also time to hang out with friends as well. So it's always fun. But Path of Exile 1 season is coming out in March, so I can't quite go during then. I can't wait to go back into the temple, man. Going to the temple, hardcore soul self-found. Oh my goodness, is a treat. I think about Wyvern minion build. It's really a rough draft. Is there a reason why you want to go at Wyvern minions instead of like another minion, like maybe like Wolf? I think Wolf to me seems like the most obvious one, since you already come with wolves already and stuff like that. But I mean, there's nothing wrong with building Wyvern minions either. Just interested in like the reasoning behind it. There's maybe some tech that I don't know about. East Coast, so Fox was on or Encore for me. Are those places where you gamble at? I know like New Jersey is a pretty big place for people to gamble on the East Coast too. Joyzy. I'm going to ExileCon? Yeah, of course. I got invited. It would be a shame to not go. Wing Blast.
Will fall by my hand. I tried to seek peace. And the
Can't share the tech, but definitely up to. Damn, this guy's keeping the tech to himself. Sheesh. I see you. I see you.
We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste.
Po 1's coming soon. Most likely Po 2 April. Yeah, it's a new season of Po 1.
He conjures the very
Po 1 is likely coming in April.
We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
Crazy nowadays, everyone gets invited. I mean, you know, if they're inviting me, it's pretty much everyone. You're right. I might even go into this. This is Relentless is also seems pretty decent. Do you have Twink Gear or Super Lucky Talisman? That was a lot of damage. This is a Hardcore Soul Self-Found, so definitely not Twink Gear. I have a crazy Talisman, though. I mean, the only reason why I'm even playing Wyvern right now is because we rolled into this Talisman. Originally, I was playing Mace. And then I rolled that Talisman. I'm like, okay, we're swapping over to Shapeshift. Or they mistook you for Farmer. Happy to hear your rats. Thank you. Appreciate it. Break my temple last night. I don't want to rebuild it.
Swiftly.
Dude, you got this, man. You got this. You definitely build it. I believe. Why don't they invite the famous farmer? I mean, you see, I mean, honestly, truthfully though, like if it was just off of my own achievements alone, they wouldn't have invited me. The reason why they invited me is because of the podcast. That's the only reason why they invited me, Cal, and Rabbit. I'm pretty sure. Like nothing against like any of the other guys either, but like you had some pretty big streamers not get invited. And the fact that me, Cal, and Rabbit got invited is basically just like, it's like what sets apart us and like some of these other streamers. Well, we run the Path to Exile podcast. And that's probably the main reason why we got invited. Farmer did get invited, not as far as I know. And Rabbit knows Farmer pretty well. They talk like every day, and Rabbit did not let us know. He didn't say that he got invited, so that's fucked up. I mean, I'd say like most streamers didn't get invited. Like it seems like there's a very small handful of guys that did. I think so far, of the people that I know, it's me, Rabbit, Cal, and then there's Try, and then there's Mathel, Ziz, DM, Fubgun, and Dreamcore. Those are the only people that I know that got invited. Sounds like a skill issue. When does 0.5 come out? Likely in April. Because again, I really do think that the reason why we got invited was mainly because of the Path to Exile podcast. The podcast that we run. You're one of the big ones. I know. Definitely not. Definitely not. Other streamer got invited with a free ticket with fairs were on them. Yeah, exactly. I know some streamers that got invited with a ticket. Oh my god, this bitch be hurting. Oh shit, I did not wing blast her ass.
I'm not ready.
Ooh. Nom 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 nom. Most of the other Poe streamers are hybrid. Most of the others are Poe 1 or hybrid players. You guys are the main Poe 2. Of course, they want some of y'all at the Poe 2 launch announcement. I mean, I don't know the true reasoning why at the end of the day. I just know that I got really lucky. That's all I know. And I'm very grateful for it. Like, will I get invited to the next ExileCon? Who knows? But this one, I've definitely counting my lucky stars, basically. Because, you know, as we can see, not everybody gets invited. So the fact that I got invited is very, very lucky. Like, I only started stream Path of Exile about, like, a year ago. Definitely way less time than some of these other guys who didn't get invited. So, counting my lucky stars, boys. Counting my lucky stars. This year has definitely been very, like, it definitely made my year. Getting invited definitely made my year. Grown big in the last 2 seasons? Yeah, I mean, I've been steadily growing over time. But again, it's not like I'm as big as some of these other guys that didn't get invited. Again, Path to Exile podcast. We have that podcast to thank, and of course, everybody who supports the podcast. Like, if we were doing the podcast and nobody listened to it, then, you know, why would they invite us? So, thank you to you guys for all the support that you've shown. I guess now we could upgrade Devour, I guess. Or we upgrade Infernal Cry. Yeah, let's just do a Devour. Yo, what's up, Andre? How are you doing? I think it was the content overall vibes I got. You know, I appreciate that, man. And thank you for all the fun content, fun time. Thank you for being here. Been watching you more every new PO2 patch season. Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Try my best, guys. Try my best. Whatever that's worth. All right, let's see here. Where do we want to go with that? I might as well upgrade that. Might as well. It's not like we have anything else to upgrade. All right, the question is... we definitely go for Sekibas. We definitely do Sekibas, I think. I think we could definitely do Sekibas. I feel pretty dang strong right now.
As long as you like.
Let's just make sure our armor is up to date. we'll get something like this, maybe. Oh, man, that's 6K armor. Holy. Oh, my God. That is expensive as hell. Can we get something cheaper? Maybe we'll get this one. And then we're going to alchemy it. Okay. 214 armor. I'll take it. I'll take it. Get beef node for more honor just in case. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Can't wait for Source to come out. Yes. I just want to kiss your nostril. What the hell? Sir. If you're gonna kiss me, at least kiss me somewhere else. Kissing my nostrils? Now that is psychopathic behavior. 29% increased defenses. 7% quality of relics. Okay, well, the increased defense is not terrible. It would have been nice to get honor res, but beggars can't be choosers. Beggars cannot be choosers. It's normal? What? Want to kiss me on the nostrils? Earlobes? I mean, that's a little bit more normal, honestly. Catching these waking Americans coming out of some weird dreams. Honestly, I don't blame the Americans. America's in a weird, dreamy state. Wake me up from this fever dream. Let's see. Gauntlet, ritual... Honor restored, sacred water. Rewards are unknown. Let's do ritual. Where do you want to be kissed? Honestly, it's a hard question to answer. Because I actually have never thought about that. At least, especially when it comes to being kissed by a dude. And yes, I did assume your gender. Women don't exist online.
An oasis in the desert.
If there was a cute femboy, where should he kiss you? Oh, that one? Man. I'd let him kiss me, you know, anywhere. But if I were to prefer, definitely, maybe somewhere closer to the nether region, you know? Kiss my fist? As in, kiss my ass, bucko. Get the fuck out of here. You think I'm a weirdo like that? You guys trying to bait me.
An oasis in the desert.
Dude, this is crazy. The damage that we're doing right now is out of control. The thing is, though, I really hope that we can continue to upgrade our weapon, because we could, you know, we're enjoying some nice damage now, but it could quickly crumble apart real fast. What build is this? It's gonna be a Sunder build, but we're just leveling with Wyvern right now because we got a really, really good talisman. A really, really good talisman. Absolutely insanity. That's the reason why we're kind of steamrolling through everything. It's so crazy that it seems like we're playing like a Twink build or something like that. That guy's a little dangerous.
That was close.
Let me peek at this GG talisman. Dude. It's pretty damn crazy. We just found it off the ground. I killed Jamon-Ra in like 6 hits. Well, I mean, we're definitely not gonna kill Jamon-Ra in 6 hits later. That guy's gonna fuck me up for sure. Honestly, I probably don't need it. Whatever. Why bear over wyvern? Because I played bear recently. I played bear very recently. No evasion. Chalice trial. You can go not always. Yeah, this is totally fine. We go ritual into this.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Okay, we will go here. Hourglass trial. What's a twink build? A twink build is basically a build, like a character that is very, very juiced up. Like an alternate character or like a secondary character that you juice up a lot with just like really good gear and stuff. It's a term from World of Warcraft, apparently. Or not, maybe even from like EverQuest, I think, was people were saying. It dates back to MMOs, basically, is what I'm getting from it.
That was close.
All right, it's time to take this bad boy on, baby.
The foe ahead is formidable.
The foe ahead is formidable. Now, if only I had, what is it called? Oil barrage for this. That would be very nice. But unfortunately, we don't. So we'll have to kind of take him out the old-fashioned way of slapping him in the booty hole. Oh.
I need more time.
But now we can take his ass out for a date with these fists. Oh, ooh, let me get out of here. Ooh, that was a close one.
This is proof of my strength.
Every MMO? I wouldn't really say every MMO. I played a lot of Korean MMOs growing up, and we definitely never used the word twink.
Let's plan.
We always just called like an alt character or something like that, or like a mule. All right, I think we're gonna go Schmiff of Katava. Modified fire resistance also grant cold and lightning resistance at 50% of their value. I think we're gonna play Schmiff of Katava. Is my talisman tweaked? What does that mean? All right, go here, here, boom.
My heritage empowers me.
So this is OP for first hardcore run? Yeah.
It is go with the winds.
Also, like, the thing is, like, with Titan, you don't really get anything on your first Ascendancy either. So it's kind of like, there's not really a reason to go Titan until later. Hello, my liege just woke up, dreamt about your lightless... What the fuck? This guy's insane. How do I attract these type of people on my stream? I'm out here being one of the most normal, family-friendly streamers. And now we have these weirdos coming and talking about how they're dreaming about my lightless void. I don't believe it. Hold up, this is HCSSF? Yup, HCSSF.
Is that a beetle? You were no warrior. Impressive work.
Alright, give me a nice little jewel, baby.
Shame I had to
Give me a big old jewel. Bigger than my family jewels. 11% fire damage. That's kind of garbage. What about this? Flock chant? Ooh, I don't know about that one. Ooh, wait. Ah, shit. I thought maybe we get an oil barrage, but that's not until later. Might as well grab Ferocious War, though. And get a little bit of extra... Oh, crap. Yeah, these guys are killing me. These guys are killing me. Chill, 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 chill. I was just slotting shit in. Something like that. And then we'll do that. Ferocious War. Stream title says soon. Not clear that's already HCSSF. Yeah, I didn't change it from the beginning yet. Soon was at the beginning of the stream. Soon. And then now it's not soon anymore. We're here. I could definitely change the title. I could definitely change the title. There it is. Welcome to the dark side. I thought you'd never lie. I'd never lie. I'd never lie to you guys. HCSSF before normal HC? Yeah. I mean, personally, if I'm going to go HC, I'm going to go HCSSF. Oh, I tripped and fell. Like, I don't know. I don't think regular HC is that much fun. I think if I'm going to go a hardcore, I'd want to go all the way and just do SSF as well. It's more interesting to me. Ooh, Essence.
You were no warrior.
The T1 Fizz lie still counts? Wait, when did I lie about T1 Fizz? When did I lie about T1 Fizz? Dude, I want to go into the temple, man. Oh! Oh! Temple! It's time! Hold up. Do I have any room in my inventory? We need to go and drop some stuff off real quick at the base. And then we get to go into temple. Dude, temple's so exciting when you're doing campaign. Temple is so exciting in campaign. You get so much juice going in. Holy.
What? For you, young one? Ah, that's
Wait.
nice.
Ugh.
Do not wonder.
Oops, I forgot to set the affinity. Awkward. Is there a stash tab in the temple? There is a stash tab in the temple, yeah. Okie dokie. What do I need to do here? I wish there was a salvage bench outside the temple. Actually, wait a second. Maybe there... Yeah, there is. There it is. Thaumaturge Laboratory. Gem cutting workbench. I mean, gem cutting is good. So I do think that having this could be pretty beneficial. But we don't have a way to protect it is kind of the issue. Little unfortunate. We'll do that. And then we'll start connecting stuff towards... Oh, we can do the architect now. Nice. Damn, okay. Are we gonna get our ass slapped by the architect? I hope not. I hope not.
The walls won't hold to.
Because he's got some strong attacks. And I don't know his attack patterns at all. Like, who the hell knows the attack patterns of the architect? Oh, he's not there yet? Really? Oh, okay. It's only an endgame thing? It's 50 plus. Oh. didn't know he wasn't there because his room is there. So you can do him, or it seems like you could do him, but I guess not. Okay, we're gonna get an alchemy on this guy. Spell damage, armor, rarity, lightning resistance. Kind of garbo. If it's blue, run. If it's red, run. If it's purple, run. If it's icy, run. Hope that helps. Damn, dude, that's crazy. That's really helpful. Thank you. Exalted workbench. All right. Can I don't think I can craft into this anymore. We could craft into the boots. We could craft into the gloves. Could craft into this. Honestly, maybe regal. Two suffixes. We could get like life on this, I guess. And well, 1 level melee skills? That's not bad. I will take that. Damn, dog. Is this a seeded run, guys? Did I get gifted a seeded run by GGG before the night started? Is that why I didn't start the night off with Hardcore Soul Self-Found? Because I was waiting for Jonathan to give me the seed for the run? I don't know, guys. Seems a little fishy, doesn't it? We're getting one shot with Architect, a fairly decked out armor, deflect, and quit the season very early on.
Rejoin the Earth! I need more time.
Dude, it's crazy, man. I just feel like I'm cheating when I play this character, honestly. Alright, we'll drop another Exalty on this one. Boom. 11 maximum life. Not amazing, but it is what it is. We'll take it. All I know is I don't follow boss again. I'm playing Comet Sork build. They just go bye-bye. Yeah, sadly, I don't really have that luxury right now. You know, that's how I normally do it, but unfortunately, we don't have that choice. We just kind of tough it out. Fight a mano-y-mano, man-to-man. All right, gem cutting workshop. Ooh, huge. A lesser jeweler orb already? God damn. They're too generous. Gear is looking good? Yeah, dude. It's crazy. Oh, look at that gold. Look at that gold. Oh, baby. This is truly a high currency league, boys. What the heck? This man redeemed normal lights? We already had normal lights. I don't have an just type in ! Abyss. That video will show you my atlas. Okay, but yeah, let's check the... I'm just gonna go and check him out, alright? Oh, shit! I tripped and fell. I didn't realize there were enemies here. Let's go just check him out, boys. Let's check what this guy's all about. Let's see if his, you know, he's what everybody says he is. We'll get a size check on this guy. I'll confirm. I'll confirm this guy. The economy in this game is insane. Gear way overpriced is a mess. Oh, we still have this stuff though. Okay, so it was worth it to come in here. There was no temple, but it was definitely worth it to come in here. Oh, and you do get to put the relic. Oh, the reward rooms. Okay. Yo, that's crazy. Okay, let's see. What are these uniques? Nocturne. Okay, we definitely don't need that. Augment Vault, Currency Vault, Plague Finger is a build enabling thing, but I don't think we need that. Oh, Loctono's Caress is really good. Okay. We might go Loctono's or Caress. Put that. And then we'll put the other ones as currency, because I do kind of want to grab a Plague Finger just in case, but... Let's do double currency then. Alright. Goodbye, Temple. I mean, it is what it is. HCSSF, yo, what's up, Blaze? How's it going, man? Dude, I have an absolutely unethical HCSSF weapon right now. It is ridiculous. Just pick that shit up off of the ground. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Completely unethical.
Unbound.
Originally, I was just doing like regular bone shatter and like rolling slam on my warrior, but I was like, I can't. I have to play talisman. That's an Arbor Slaying Talisman there. All the ruck for the regalia converted to this talisman, sir. I really hope that that's not all that I got from the killing all those regalias, dude. Dude, I've killed 4 regalias. I cannot believe it. How is it that bad? Dude, Temple is crazy for HCSSF though. It's like SSF in general, Temple is so strong. You get so much juice from it. RMT weapon, yeah. I slipped Jonathan a quick, a quick hundo before we started the stream, and he gave this to me. Most of our HC deaths are from Temple, though. I mean, it is a high risk, high reward situation, I guess. Oh my god, these guys do so much damage. What the hell? The Remove Doriani Imposter is no joke. It's stronger than Aziri. I mean, if you have it like friggin' decked out, definitely. Because if you have it decked out, definitely. Only when I get good stuff RNG SSF, I suspect the game will try to mess me up later, like bugged Viper fight. I hope that doesn't happen to me, man. I really hope that does not happen to me. Okay, well, I could go for the... I think I get the Spirit Gem on this floor, right? Might as well go for it. Here it is. Alright, look at that. Get the hell out of here. Do drops depend on the map area, in-game seed, or is it re-rolling every second?
Did they really need all this to...
Are you talking about, like, what bases drop? John Nathan's watching and waiting to press the red button. Hey, he can press the red button all he wants.
I'm not ready.
I'm a gamer. I'm a professional, guys. I'm a professional. I'm a professional Path of Exile player. You think Jonathan can stop me? Okay, does this one give again? Support gem 2. That's not bad.
I'm not ready.
Thanks for your video. Never understand how to calculate damage correctly in PoB. Yo, you're welcome. I'm glad it's useful, man. Dude, I'm really glad that people are finding the video useful. I was a little worried that, like, you know, making the video, not many people would, like, find it too helpful, because it's, like, pretty basic information that I put in there, because I wanted to keep it accessible. But it seems like it's, people are liking it, so I'm happy. I'm happy. Close combat is not until later. What can we get right now for rend? I mean, we could put Rage onto it. Honestly, a Rage might be better than Elemental Armament. Rage might be better than Elemental Armament. There's Elemental Armament 2, but we might go... Oh, wait. Charge Refusion already exists for this. I mean, I don't think it's that good. This is actually not bad for campaign, but I don't think it's necessary. Innervate is not bad, but... Man, maybe we would sit on this. We would think on this for a little bit. But what I am going to do is I'm going to put Rage over here instead of Elemental Armament. I just don't think it's that useful. Rage definitely will give you more in the long run, because we're just constantly gaining Rage if we're doing that. I wonder if Cal is still playing Hardcore Soul Self-Found. I haven't chatted with him about it. I don't think we even talked about it in the last podcast. Because I kind of... The conversation got a little bit derailed with Pat when we were doing our, oh, what have you guys been up to? Because we talked about Pharesia, and then we just dove straight into, like, a random conversation. Chance to drop a divine rare mob, how much is it counted? Is it guaranteed these mobs contains one div in the code, or do you roll the dice every single time? Honestly, I have no clue. What I think it is well, so here's how you here's maybe how we can understand it a little bit better, right? So the hypothesis is right now that a mob would potentially drop an item. Let's say maybe is supposed to drop an alchemy orb. I don't know when that is rolled or determined, whether it's at the beginning or at the right when you kill it. But then that item itself rolls against your rarity. So whatever your rarity is will upgrade that item to the item that ultimately ends up dropping.
I can't yet.
He died one shot to the Bird Island boss. Ooh, that's rough. Gemini Legionnaire. You mean Tactician, right? Tactician.
My satchel is full.
Let's see. 20 maximum life bleed duration. What are all these boots?
That wound. I shall grant you mercy.
Goodbye, goddess. Goodbye, water goddess.
Thank you.
Try launching him out with 500 plus rarity and switch to real gear when running it.
I've no more room. I will honor your self.
Where's the dragon's breath? I don't have it yet. I'm too low level.
There was a
Here's another support gem.
trinkets.
Ooh, this is not bad. Oh, this is also not bad, but we have a pretty dang pog one right there. So I don't know if we want to buy that one. We'll replace this one with that. And then we're gonna go and sell this one. Ooh, oh, this is all. Wait, she did not have this earlier. She just restocked that shit. Holy, yo, what? Is that how it works?
I've got some.
If you buy it and you re-enter it, she just refreshes the shop? I'm not leveling. Is that bugged? Did I get a bugged? Am I in a bugged game right now? Buy it again and check. I mean, we just bought it a couple times. I'm pretty sure it's pretty
Speak up.
good. Like, confirm that it's. No, you could literally take a clip of what happened. Like, I mean, we could buy it just for science, but you literally just saw it. It happened. You also do go. That seems bugged? Yeah, I don't think that's supposed to happen. I think you would buy out a category it refreshes? Maybe?
I will tell your tale.
Because as far as I know, those things only reset when you are leveling, or when you level up, so that was very interesting.
Goodbye.
Yo, Black On, how are you doing, man?
I hear you. My wares, as you wish.
Actually, this might be better. How much life do we have right now? 475, 473. But we have, like, regen, which is nice. So we're going to keep that.
Who goes there? Browse as... All right.
This is Hammer of the Gods now. Maybe you didn't wear your glasses. I'm gonna experiment a bit with that. Might be used for campaign for SSF. Yeah, it seemed pretty dang insane that happened. I don't know if it's like bugged or what, but man, that was crazy. We are gonna eventually out-level this weapon, unfortunately. And we have not gotten a good new one in a hot minute. Okay, let's go do the Mastodon Badlands, shall we, boys? I still need to figure out what I want to do for these level 2 supports, though. Bark for death, armor broken for physical. That's not terrible. I feel like there's definitely something better that we can get. Gain flash charges for corpses. 3 fissures upon landing. What's the optimal reason of using mirror in SSF? To try out multiple crafts without picking? The optimal way is to transfer it to trade. I don't use it. I mean, if you really want to use an SSF, what you could do is potentially like, well, actually, that's only for hardcore SSF. Because I was gonna say, oh, you know, you could do it so in case when you die, you get the same weapon back. But yeah, it's only for hardcore. I would really say that you probably just transfer to trade. There's not really a good way to use it, in my opinion. You die on this character, what's the plan? Start a new hardcore solo self-found character? Probably, but also depends on when we die. Because if we die on this character, like, you know, later, and we've gotten kind of our fill with hardcore solo self-found, I'm probably just gonna go and just head over to play some variety. Rabbit seems to be pretty interested in playing variety, so we might just play some games together. Hit up him, hit up Alcohol, play some variety games. You know, we play some whatever is kind of like fun out there. Arc Raiders. We could do that. Maybe we could do some like Baldur's Gate. We could do Hightail. Like there's a lot of things that we can do out there. CS Premiere. Are the rates in SSF better? No, they're not. They're the same exact rates. Everything is the same except for the fact that you just can't trade. That's all of the differences between solo self-found and trade. Not Jabo. No rest for the wicked? That's a possibility too. That's a possibility too. Somebody brought that up earlier too. But yeah, we're gonna do that. Basically, at some point it's gonna happen. We're gonna do that until Path of Exile 1 comes out, the new league. And then we'll play Path of Exile 1 new league. And we'll probably play that until the Path of Exile 2 league. Unless I get bored, and then we can do a little more variety. Insane attack speed. Are we gonna sip on some highballs in New Zealand November? Dude. I mean, if there are highballs, you know, we're definitely gonna be sipping on some sort of alcoholic drink, that's for sure. I'm excited, man. I'm excited to drink with the boys. I am 100% excited. It's gonna be a good-ass time, I guarantee you. I'm so excited for New Zealand, man. It's, oh my god. Words cannot begin to describe the level of excitement that I have. It's so far away, but at the same time, I also feel like it's going to come sooner than we expect. Sipping on some balls for sure. If you made high guard with a team, you'll have the most market share. Oh, God. No, not high guard, bro. Oh, no. It literally, like, went from... I mean, it was always kind of meme status, but god damn, bro, that game just instantly became meme status. Dude, I swear to god, Concord ruined it for all of these other FPSs. Because at some point, everybody's just like, yeah, it's just another Concord. It's a Concord game. High Chord.
The lost men dug too deep. Now we all pay the price.
How many tens of rips do I have? I sacrificed my character, my first character, to the SSF gods very early on. But ever since then, we've been chilling. We've been chilling. What did Concord do? I think it's dead because of Jeff. I don't think it's dead because of Jeff, to be completely honest. I think, if anything, Jeff basically made it so that more people played the game, but it would have been this way. It would have been dead regardless. But what I do think is, like, Jeff, basically what had happened, he made the game more popular. And if, let's say, the game started out less popular and had a lot less players, a lot less people would be playing it, but that would give them time to basically, like, fix the game over time. Because a lot of players do, like, they have a thing where their first impression really determines how the game and, like, their thoughts about the game. If their first impression is bad, they pretty much will, like, most players will never go back to the game, even if they improve it down the line. So what probably, the biggest harm I think that Jeff Keighley did with the big hype was just like, the game would have launched garbage regardless. But at least there wouldn't be that many players' eyes on it. And that way they could slowly but surely make the game better. And then eventually, if it does become a good game, there would be like little whispers every now and then, right? Of people being like, hey guys, have you heard this game called High Guard? It's actually really good. When the game actually becomes good. If it ever became good, right? But now there's kind of a much lower chance that becomes a reality. Quote unquote sacrificed? Yes, sacrificed. Because the thing is, if we didn't sacrifice that character, do you think we would have gotten a talisman like this? I don't think so. This talisman was directly caused because of our sacrifice.
My mind.
And we also got this. Again, sacrifice. That's how we got it.
I shall.
High Guard is the best High Guard game they've ever made.
This land of the dead has no end.
Let's see here. Nice gear. Oh, thank you, sir. Oh, woo, that was a little close. That one was a little close. I saw what happened. That was not on purpose. No, that was on purpose. Don't kid yourself, man. I'm just really good at acting, so it didn't seem like it was on purpose, man. Yeah, just believe me. Believe me. Why would I lie to you about that? Why would I lie to you about that? I have no reason why I would lie to you about that. I have no incentive to lie to you guys. Like I said, I've never lied on stream before. I might lie off stream, but on stream, I never lie. I care about you guys too much to lie to you guys. Are the perfect 6 T1 plus 2 minion focus? Do I YOLO vol it? Ball to the end game? I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you. You know what I do, but I'm also crazy. Oh, reverse chill build, boys. Reverse chill build.
The craftsmanship, it's exceptional.
Vol or no balls. At least 3 lies in that sentence. What the hell? That is some crazy accusations right there. I might have to sue you for defamation, sir. Get ready. Get your lawyers ready, buddy. We have the hardcore run started. Yup. Hardcore solo self-found, baby. Always gaslighting his viewers, sir. I might have to sue you for defamation as well.
More foul magics.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
Ah, shit. I did not use my wing blast on either of them. That's not good. Oh, shit. Okay, hold up. Gotta be really careful here. I hate this attack. I'm so bad at dodging this attack. I'm gonna play it safe. Wing blast. Okay, there we go. Got the wing blast. Now we can wail in on him. Boom! Easy. Easy. Oh, this game's easy, boys. This game's easy as hell. Why do they say hardcore solo self-found is hard? I don't get it.
These tusks
The easiest experience I've ever had.
My satchel is full.
My satchel is full. Actually, I should keep this one. Just take that one. Oh, this one. Yeah, that's way better. That is way better. Drop that. Keep this. Gotta be something I gotta do on this. Oh, like that. I'm an idiot. Boom. Jamon Ra might want to have a word with me. Nah, dude. It's gonna be easy, dude. I guarantee you. He's gonna be a cakewalk. You don't understand the level of gamer that I am.
Who goes there?
A withered wand? What a withered wand? How's SSF so far? Good, good. Things have been very, very smoothly progressing. These are progressing very, very smoothly. I'm gonna save this lesser jewel orb for when we get what is it called? Oil barrage, whenever that happens. And we're also gonna save the supports for oil barrage, I guess.
Young one.
Young
I've got
one?
some tickets. Stay inside. Who goes there?
Let's see here. Anything that we need. 10% movement speed, evasion rating, energy shield. Man, we are... Ooh, +3 melee skills, cold damage.
Strike.
Maybe we
Like the
gamble on
start
this
of
one.
nights.
Shit, we don't have to do our regals. Awkward. Okay. I guess we'll have to wait until we get into the next temple to gamble on this one. Why wait, what? Why do tablets have unidentified tiers? Honestly, I have no clue. Because tablets don't have tiers. So I'm not sure why they have unidentified tiers. Wait, what is this quest that we have there? Well of Souls? I'm pretty sure I did that. I don't think you get Oil Barrage after Jamon Ra. I don't remember when. I don't know when I get it. I definitely have the Well of Souls. Oh, it says use the Well of Souls. Got it. Got it. But if I can get Oil Barrage at Jamon Ra, dude, oh my god, that guy's donezo. That guy's done.
This valley was not carved by the hands of men.
Become dead.
Become... Oh, I thought you said become dead. I'm like, sir, that's not English. Do you get the Sunclan relic? Yeah, I got both relics. I got both relics. Can you do Oil Barrage Incinerate? Like Oil Grenade Incinerate? I think so, honestly. Should work that way. That's OP though. I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna play that. That sounds that's abusing bug abuse to get through hardcore solo self-found. I would never. I would never. I mean, I don't know if it's a bug or not, but I feel like it's definitely not intentional. Become dad.
What is this place?
That is something I do not want to do anytime soon. When you become a dad, you have responsibilities. Ugh, disgusting. You know, I'm actually allergic to responsibilities. Like, I actually get, like, hives whenever I hear the word. You forget the stupid relic all the time? Oh god, there's a wisp here. That's not good. I feel like we're in for a lot of... We might be in for a rip here. We could be in for a rip right now. If this wisp... This wisp could fuck us up.
Meat creature.
Meat creature. Oh, never mind. It disappeared. Let's go. Maybe my own word in a build. I gotta work and it's OP. Basically inspired with 3 different builds. Made my own. Nice. Congrats. What type of build is it? Good morning. Hammer of the Gods build is good for Temple. Honestly, I've never tried playing it in Temple. It should work by all means. But I wouldn't follow, like, well, it depends. If you want the zero cooldown version, mine is good. But I'd say, like, if you want to follow a really good version, you should probably follow Circus's version. Circus Circle Games, I mentioned him in the video. He's the one that made the build, and since then, he has innovated on it way more compared to my build. Because he's been playing the build this entire time. So you should go take a look at his version and follow that one instead of mine. Mine does have the 0 duration, which I don't think his does, but in reality, his kind of like transformed into a different thing. But I would say his is probably the better version. Are there fun totem builds or in Po2 or minions? I mean, there's definitely totem builds. I know there's like a pretty good spell totem build this league that Palsteron made. Other than that, maybe there's an Ancestral Warrior totem. That might exist this league. I'm not sure. But there's definitely a lot less options compared to PoE1. Did I record something or tries video? Oh, shit. I didn't. Fuck. Awkward. I might record something after this and then send it to him and be like, hopefully it still makes it. Because he needs to edit it too, so I'm assuming it'll be fine. It's technically still the date. Have a flying beast form and crawl on the ground all the time seems stupid. I need to find a waypoint for this area. So you see Wyvern auto attack on maps, headhunter and stuff, so I thought your game was lagging. Can you tell me if it's good? Oh, you sent me yours? Like, do you want me to watch it right now? Or do you want me to watch it after stream? Now? What the hell? Alright. Let's take a look at this.
Hello, people of YouTube and the YouTube sphere and Talkative Tries channel. This is me. Hello. You asked me what my biggest feedback is when it comes to PoE2 and the future of PoE2 and my biggest feedback when it comes to PoE2. And I have to say, after the game being out for over a year now into early access, I personally still have to say, for me, it is game performance. I really need and I want the game to perform well on my computer. That is my baseline for judging any game on how good it is. And I think there is still ways to go. This game is amazing. We have an insane vibe. We have insane designs. Everything about the game, how the game feels to play, and everything related to that is just amazing. I just want better performance on my computer. I want more frames. I don't want random crashes. I want the game to feel smooth while playing. That is, for me, the baseline to any game. And I think that would be what I really wish the most for PvE2 in the future. Yes, that's
Love it. Great.
Bye.
10 out of 10 pussy content. The most pussy any PoE2 player played. Is the pod today? No. The pod was yesterday. We already had the pod yesterday. Thank you for your review. Yeah. No, it was good pussy content. 100%. Definitely would recommend. I would swipe right. Is it right or left? I don't even know. On Grinder, it's down, I think. Ah.
The first ones cannot help.
Let's see here. Ooh, that's a good start. That is a good start right there. That there is a good start. But what is this? Is this a... Oh, it's a level 12. Never mind. Get that out of here. Get that shit out of here.
I'm not ready.
What's good? Listen to while not getting any Spy Masters in Temple, arrested pepperoni, sir. Spy Master? Who needs Spy Master? Just that Siri Rush. You never need any Spy Masters. Lesser essence of the body. Oh shit, that guy's gonna blow! He's gonna blow! Oh, what? He didn't drop the essence when he blows up. Bro, he ripped me off! That's highway robbery right there. He really didn't want me to give me his drops that bad that he'd blow himself up. Chance Shard. Is there a ninja for this new build? I'm not really. I'm kind of going with the flow right now. This is just gonna be a Sunder Titan. So, nope. Or we talk about the EF build, the Ember Fusillade. Are you talking about the Ember Fusillade build? If you're looking at Ember Fusillade, type in !EF. That'll bring you to the guide and everything. It's not my build, so it's somebody else's video. This one, you want to see your skill tree? Oh, this one? No. I'm just leveling right now, brother. I don't even have the guide, like, the build even, like, mapped out in my head. Was that part of some ongoing complaint video, all post streamers or something like that? No, it's just a feedback video about, like, what do you want to see the most in PoE. Tries to be posting the video. Ooh, man, it's been a while since we upgraded this. Oh, shit, we need intelligence. Can I get Oil Barrage yet? Or is that too far away still? Primal. Still too far away. We need level 31. Holy crap, we're quite far away. Did I also get feedback? I will. I haven't sent him the video yet. Dude, this guy is... Oh my god, we are going to take forever to kill this guy, probably. Because there is no way... Actually, maybe when the other guys come in, I can get it empowered. Like when the little Eidolons come in.
I'm not ready.
Okay. Okay, nice. These Eidolons do have core. Oh! Shite! Oh! We almost died right there. Woo! I did not notice he was charging that shit up.
I can't yet.
He was out here shoop de whooping me.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Time to make my escape.
Where armor break? I don't have armor break right now. We do quite a bit of LE damage though, so armor break's not even that necessary. Get rid of this, and then we'll grab hold of this tempered bits. Okay, get the hell out of here. Give us 6-4 for all hardest content I'll play every season.
It'll take a bit if my finger.
I doubt they're gonna do that. I'm gonna be honest. I have my doubts. +1 melee skills? Ooh, that's kind of poggy wobbies right there.
You are battle ready.
Do we have any move speed boots? We do not. Okay. Let's go in here. Salvage. Ooh, 4 to 7 fizz on those gloves, though. Kind of hot. But we don't have any regals. Ah, shit.
Care for a story?
Hmm.
Do not wander.
Okay. Oh, there's one regal. Go here. Ooh. Do we put the regal on this? Or do we put it on this? Man. Decisions. That was bad. Three more wheat stones, though. Might as well throw it on this weapon. Keep it alive a little bit longer. Okay, we're gonna keep this for later. All right, boys. This is our craft later tab. Hopefully we can get regals soon. What am I supposed to do? What is this? Honestly, it might be bugged, is my guess. But just try clearing these maps around it, and then maybe you find something. Who knows?
What have you learned? Back to the forge with this one.
It. Wing Blast. You know what we haven't done? We haven't done this. Should we go Turtle Wyvern? Do we go Turtle Wyvern?
It is time to use for glory.
Okay. Oh, I need to get the item from this bitch. Zarka, give me your horn!
Young one.
Toot my horn! Let me toot your horn! Zarka, best NPC in the game, by the way.
Slaves. This goes against everything the Ezamites stand for.
I am hesitant to fight to the last.
Visual bug works now. Nice! I think we could definitely get like impact shockwave on this. Wing blast. And what does it mostly do? It mostly does fizz damage. I mean, we do have some cold dam on it. I honestly wish we had close combat, but we don't. We should put something on this, I feel. Maybe we'll get like rapid attacks on this. And then we could probably put brutality on it. 0.5, I'll do a wyvern leveling. Good day, sir. What's up, Aaron?
This is a graveyard unlike any other.
What is the most iconic voice line in the game? I agree. Her voice lines are great. Top notch. Oh my god, I almost got bopped right there. 10 out of 10. Top notch.
You were no warrior.
Hey guys, a fub gun. Huh? What's this guy saying? Who you call me? I think there's an artificer orb in this map too, if I remember correctly. Oh, voice line, like fub guns. Hey guys. Voice line. I don't use shapeshift for leveling, but it's a viable endgame as far as... Oh, 100%. 100%. Wyvern has... I think the best Wyvern build for endgame is definitely using Ren. And that's a very, very good endgame build. You can even use a Flame Breath, honestly. And Oil Barrage is really good, too. I'd say all the shapeshift builds are definitely B to A tier, at least. B plus to A tier. They're really good. They are really good. I'd say like GG definitely knocked out of the park with shapeshifting. Druid in general, like the new skills in general, for the most part, I wouldn't say there's anything like that underpowered. Molten, like rolling magma is kind of like, well, you can make it work. But you know, it's fine, right? So that's why I say it's like, you know, it's not that bad. Does it feel very good to use? I don't think so, but yeah. Yeah. You sound like chronic sinusitis. I mean, he definitely has a very nasally voice. I would say I have a pretty nasally voice too, though, because I have like allergies all the time too. My nose be stuffed all day, every day. Did I miss a mob? Is it you? No. Lesser Mind Rune. Okay, what I'm going to be going for is this one right here, Tribal Fury. That should give me some decent damage. This is Fubgood, not Fubgood, it's Farmer. Has Farmer been streaming recently? I know he like took a little break, and the other day he did stream a little bit of TFT, but I don't think I've seen him stream since then. New build? What's up, Mr. Lubricant? Sort of. I mean, yes, but we're playing Hardcore Soul Self-Found right now. So there has to be a new build. Gonna be playing Sunder, most likely Titan. We'll see, maybe Katava. In-game Oil Barrage auto attack build looks strong. Clear is good, maybe not the most fun. Yeah, it depends on what your definition of fun is. You can definitely like blow up the whole screen with like a Ren build. It's pretty insane. The oil barrage build that JMac did is also insane though. That build looks so insane. He's preparing for his weightlifting challenge. Is he juicing? Is that what's going on? He doesn't want people to see him while he's juicing. He's undergoing his transformation. I don't look at war yet, but I also need to leave something to try out for next league. Dude, last time I played Hardcore Soul Selfhound, I died here. Last time I played it, this was the map that ultimately did me in. On my last character. I did get further on another character, but the last character I played, oh, it died here.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Surely Prost Mythic Katava is untouched next league. I mean, I don't know. The thing is, like, unless a build blows up and becomes super popular, a lot of times GG doesn't really touch stuff like that.
You found when I have Sans guide you. Who goes there?
What? I still don't think this is better than my current weapon. I mean, if I get a +3 on it, that would be really good, but without that, it's kind of dookie. Maybe we go and hit up the Well of Souls, and then we're going to desecrate it. And then with that... Ah, shit. We gotta get it from the stash tab. Oh. Get myself a quick +3 melee skills right here. Easy. Yeah, I need it. They nuke things for less. Isn't it rather slow in comparison? Yeah, it's nothing crazy, I wouldn't say. Oh wow, it does increase my damage though. Damn, this was so good for so long. But I guess this bad boy is just better at the end of the day. I'll miss you. You were a nice little weapon for the longest time. But it's time to move on, boys. It's time to move on. I'm going to put it here to memorialize it. Thank you for serving us so well all this time. Appreciate you. The Hall of Retired Items. I feel like the good thing on Katava is armor also applies to chaos. I mean, the fire spell on hit is surprisingly good when you put it like detonate dead on it. Left.
I need more time.
Fire spell on hit is a real MVP, yeah.
I'm not ready.
It's funny because like I feel like so many people sleep on fire spell on hit, but then it ends up being so strong. I don't know the feeling you ever die in chaos in this game whenever you roll increased damage extra chaos. The thing is, I also think there might be like well, I don't know if it's true or not, but Carnarius said there might be a bug with that like line. Armor applies to chaos, where it's just like you don't even like it reduces it like a crazy amount to a point where it feels like it's bugged. It reduces the damage, the chaos damage you take like crazy. Will this be Titan? Yeah, at the end of the day, it'll be Titan. Most likely. Right now, it's a Katava, but we're probably going to change it to Titan when we have the opportunity to. Or when it feels right to. Basically, when we hit endgame and then we kind of get our character a little bit more stabilized. Because right now for the campaign, having it on Kataba is really nice. Just free res and free Ellie res and stuff like that. Making me feel a little bit more tanky. Let's see here. So I mean, we technically could have gone this way if we wanted to. But let's go this way. What's the best ascendancy right now, according to you? I think, like, it's between Blood Mage, Oracle. I think it's between Blood Mage and Oracle. Pathfinder is like an honorable mention in my opinion, because I think it's has a lot of nice QOL. But like, other than that, I would say that Blood Mage and Oracle are kind of the ones that are leading the charge. I think Amazon is also pretty dang strong. But yeah, I think Blood Mage and Oracle. And honestly, Titan at the end of the day is also really good. Titan kind of has like a... It just kind of has a negative buff. Like it has a debuff on it for being on the bottom right-hand side of the tree. That's the problem. If Titan were placed anywhere else on the tree, it would be the most powerful ascendancy in the game. But because it's on the bottom left-hand side of the tree, it ends up getting a big debuff. The old placement debuff, yep. Is it because of the critical? Yeah, the critical is so strong, but also the extra nodes also provide a lot, too.
You are relentless.
3 of 3 bills I've took to 96 this league.
The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Blood Mage because crit, Oracle because of crit. Crit is too good.
Get back!
Okay, this is gonna be a little bit painful, boys, because getting this guy stunned is near impossible.
I'm not ready.
We're tickling him. We're playing the tickler build. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Can we stun him with this? Nope. Dude, can he not get pride for stun? Interesting. We might as well just kill him here. We can't even devour him, even though it has a little icon on. Oh my god, these bosses are like so bugged. What do you think about Last Epoch? I think Last Epoch is a fine game, but right now it's kind of been managed into garbage. If it wasn't for that, I would say it's like probably the third best ARPG in the market, maybe. Third or fourth. But now, with the way that they've handled management, selling the company, I don't know. It seems like it's pretty over. We're playing Poe 1 and armor feels like it does something, but Poe 2 armor feels bad. Well, the thing is, in PoE 1, the reason why armor is fine is because life is like a thing you can actually get. You can actually get life in PoE 1, but also you have like things like Fortify and Endurance charges also inherently just increase damage reduction and stuff like that. So there's a lot more layers of defense in PoE 1 compared to PoE 2. So that's why armor feels so much better. Rather play Lost Ark than Last Epoch. Damn, that's crazy. What do you think about? What do you predict about the next class? I think the next class is probably gonna be either Shadow or Duelist. That is my guess. I think it's more likely Duelist than Shadow, though. But they could surprise with Marauder. Who knows? Where would you rank Lost Ark? Compared to, like, what? Compared to other MMOs? Or compared to, like... Yeah, what compared to what? I like the animation of the skin you're running. Yeah, it's you can buy it in the game, actually. It exists right now. Never played what is a paladin-ish class? Not in PoE, no. I mean, you have Templar, but it's not really a paladin, I'd say.
Do not wander.
Her armor scale differently in PoE 1, PoE 2? It doesn't.
Need something.
It doesn't.
Speak up.
It's just that in PoE 1, there's life. That's the biggest reason. You can actually build life in PoE 1 compared to PoE 2. That is literally the biggest difference. But of course, again, there are other things you can stack to make it good. I want Savage Fury. I guess it's just free. Do it like this, and Savage Fury on weapon set 2. Forward by would be nice when it comes out. Lost Ark is P tier, as in piss bad. If Dual Dagger drops, my Jinwoo build will be coming next league. To MMO counterparts out of Flash playing the endgame and just vanished for me. I mean, I think in a vacuum of the game, like gameplay, Lost Ark is #1. But you take into account everything else, like the garbage pay-to-win systems and like FOMO and like crazy power scaling and power creep and everything and the community, I think it's mid-tier. I think it's mid-tier. Awesome companion build? I mean, you could definitely make it work. But you're probably going to combine it with other things like Spectres and stuff too.
I'm not ready.
Ooh, baby, it's time for Jaman Ra. Are we ready, boys? Are we ready? Oh, I should probably check the shop to see if there's any items before we go into the Jaman Ra. Rip 3? What the fuck? Armor applies to LE damage in step direction? Sure, but I think rather than that, they should just add life. I think if they just added life, it would have solved all the problems by itself.
What have you learned?
Need something? My wares are renowned.
Titan Quest, did I play it? I did. I like Titan Quest. But there's no end game in the game yet, so it's hard to say how good it'll be. Or how good it is, rather.
Blessings. Young one, here we are.
Young one?
I will tell your tale.
You love my music flavor? Oh, thank you. I did a bit of testing for forcing reset the shop. It doesn't work re-entering the zone. I think it only works when the zone changes, which it always does in Act 2. Well, I didn't even change zones. I literally just bought the item back to back to back in the same map. So I really don't know what happened there. It was crazy. You have no idea how to do that? Yeah, I have no clue. It was crazy. Like, if we learned how it could be recreated, it would make campaign runs so easy. But also, I think that's a bug, so it would probably get patched out at some point. What makes Titan so good? The small nose? Yeah. That literally just makes the Ascendancy extremely powerful. Say you're spending 50-ish hours min-maxing non-ES build and turns out lacking every season. Add life nodes and it'll make Blood Mage more powerful? I don't think so. Because you have to, so you'd only have it on the warrior side of the tree. Like, you'd only have it on the life side of the tree. And, like, maybe the dex side of the tree. Like, I think they would add it to, like, the bottom area. And I think that would be too far for Blood Mages to really path to for it to make sense. But it's possible. It's possible that it'll make Blood Mages too powerful. But then I think maybe they just change it so Blood Mages don't really scale as much with their damage with HP. I mean, to be honest, right now, Blood Mages don't really even scale their damage with HP to begin with. They nerf HP scaling by a lot. So maybe it wouldn't be a problem, but it's hard to say.
I shape my own fate.
Remember Diablo 3 early game when they had Leech? It was so easy to make Barb immortal. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how damage scales in D3 in Diablo compared to this, but I mean, again, I think it's possible. It's possible that it would make it too powerful, but I do think they need a way for people to just scale life more on armor builds. Without it, it's really hard. It might be like a multiplier for armor. Like, based on how much armor you have more life or something like that. I don't know. Because without life right now, armor is just... It's in a rough spot until you can fully just, like, invest into armor like crazy. Like, you have to find all these weird workarounds to, like, convert damage and, like, stack armor, and it just ends up being really rough. Like, the only way that I know that armor is, like, really good at endgame is if you do, like, the whole stacking stuff with Core Girdle and, like, converting with, like, Cloak of Flames or Lightning Coil. More life nodes would feel mandatory, which isn't great. I mean, energy shield nodes are mandatory for any energy shield character. Armor nodes are mandatory for any armor character. Like, it's just, you know, you need defense. And that defensive layer is just required for any character, for the most part. Unless you're playing, like, you know, some crazy cast on crit build and it just doesn't need defense. You want to add life to that? I mean, right now, like I said, I think they should replace energy. They should replace damage taken as elemental with life nodes. I think that would solve a lot of problems. Because in reality, damage taken is just a pseudo for life anyways. Like, at the end of the day, what does damage taken as energy, as element, not energy, sorry. Damage taken as elemental really do? It increases your EHP. What does life do? It increases your EHP. So, I think just adding those onto replacing life with those nodes would fix a lot of problems. Or those nodes with life would fix a lot of problems. You wouldn't need to apply to elemental even more life. Exactly. You wouldn't. So you take out a whole layer of complication with the applies to armor applies to Ellie, and you replace it with life.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable.
You think Ranger Ascendant will be melee like in Poe 1? I hope not. I doubt it.
Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sycamore of Yaldura. Bow before your king.
The Americans do not bow to kings. We skin them.
Oh boy. This is a little bit rough.
You are finished.
This is gonna be a little bit rough.
The Manifest will pay. We are endless.
We're running out of time. End this.
I will hold this oppressor at bay.
What are you doing?
I don't have time for this. Sands, bends to my will. Impede my enemies. The era of the Faradun is now. Fall, damn you. The Marrakech will pay. I can't yet. I cannot give up. I can't yet. You into dust. 10,000 spears. Our gift to you.
Ouch. Oh! Woo!
Cannot give up. I call the winds.
There it is.
Full sycamore.
Boom! Easy. First try, baby. It's amazing how D4 continues to have zero appeal so there's so many updates. It's just, the D4 is not for the traditional ARPG audience. I've mentioned it plenty of times in the past. I think D4 is a game that is mostly for kind of like, you know, people who have like an hour to play every day. It's the stereotypical dad gamer. And also a lot of it has to do with nostalgia for the Diablo franchise and like the IP and the lore in the world too. Will they add nodes for get unlucky if you're near Titan? I think we're just hopping through many hoops at that point. Was this build any guide? It's just a kind of... It's not really a real build right now. We're just out here playing campaign.
For honesty.
You're right. I am all wonder.
I don't know much of your history, but all I see is a good man.
The cinematics for D4 are amazing. I mean, I think like D4 as like a package for like buying it as a game, I actually think is a pretty worth investment for just like the base game. But you know, after your first, you just gotta expect that after your first playthrough of D4, you might not ever play it again until they come out with like maybe a new class and you experience campaign again.
Greetings.
I will tell.
I will tell your tale.
Okay, we'll get that. And then... Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Do I have anything in the stash I need? Yeah, no, this was kind of a fail craft, unfortunately. First time here, what would you say the minimum budget for the Glacial Lance build is before the sweaty min-max phase? I mean, the Glacial Lance build doesn't really need funding per se. It can be started with like nothing. But I'd say like somebody has told me that they spent about 30, 40 divs and they had a good time on it. So that's probably what I would say is likely the minimum amount you want to spend. Like 20 to 40 divs. To like have it be comfortable in tier 15 maps. And even then, I wouldn't even say it's like a time to sweaty min-max either. It probably doesn't, like, to get to the sweaty min-max variant, like, form of it, you're probably going to need at least 100 div investment into it before that even happens. But, again, I think it's very comfortable and very fun off of just, like, you know, 20 to 40 divs. I agree. I enjoyed it. It was like an interactive movie more than a game. All right, boys. It's almost time for us to face the menace of the game. I mean, unless we could somehow get a skill gem before we head into the monkey and get Oil Barrage, it might be a little bit rough. It might be a little bit rough. I forget if the tree guy drops a skill gem or not. I don't remember. If Root Dredge drops a skill gem. If he doesn't, we really got to RNG into a good skill gem, or else we're facing the monkey raw, boys. He does? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Woo! What else do you get Hollow Paw Monk to? My Hollow Paw Monk? Last season I got him to like 93, 94, I think. But I didn't play him this league. My sense of divs messed up, but that's pretty cheap. 100 divs. I mean, yeah. Well, the thing is, like, even at this point in the league, no matter what, 100 divs is, like, fairly okay. But I get what you mean. It's definitely, like, next league, people are going to have a rough time adjusting. They're going to be like, wait, what? My item that I got only sells for, like, 3 divs? What the heck? This is, like, so good. It's like, what do you mean I'm not dropping, like, crazy divs this league? What is going on here?
You'll need more than that.
Oh, God. That shit blew the fuck up on me. I don't even know what that was. Oh, this also dropped to be a level 9 skill gem, too. We got 2 of them. Yo, huge. Can't wait for the announcement where they go, endgame update has to wait until 0.6. Do you think Tempo will be next season? What do you mean Tempo will be next? Like, are you saying, like, will it be in next season? Oh, 100%. I don't think they're getting rid of Tempo. Tempo is 100% staying, but it's definitely getting massively nerfed. I hope they nerf the crap out of Temple. I mean, it's definitely going to get nerfed a lot. And honestly, knowing how GG does things in the past, it might just get nerfed to oblivion. But I really hope that it just becomes in line with the rest of the farms. That way, because like I know a lot of people enjoy Temple. I do know a lot of people enjoy Temple. So I hope they make it so that it's not dead. Probably just the Russian Roman techniques? Maybe. I mean, maybe. I feel like it could still get to a point where it's like crazy even without it, though. People still farm the currency. I mean, of course, people still farm the currency, but I think they need to change it up a little bit. Maybe it's like making it so that it's more profitable to farm the currency, if that makes sense. Like, because right now you get like what, one ball cultivator orb per temple. It's like if they could maybe like on your tablets or whatever make it so you get more than like one sack chamber or something like that. Like make it so you can do that and farm more of the currencies. I would like that. Is there any build with Adonia's ego? Oh, 100%. Look at Rabbit's channel. He has the Spark Temporalis build with Adonia's ego. That shit slaps. But I'm sure there's other builds out there too that use Adonia's ego. It's very strong. Very, very strong. A lot of people are saying Varasha is good. Varasha is very good. It's just that it's kind of like overshadowed by Blood Mage and Oracle in softcore. But in hardcore, Varasha is insane. Varasha is the most popular class in hardcore. Because it's super tanky. And it's very easy to get tanky too. Secret armor, ES to armor is pretty damn good. It is. It's super powerful. Alright, it's time. Oh shit, we need more int. We need more intellect. We need the smarticles. Okay. And then we go and put on our oil barrage. It's time, boys. It's time. Oil barrage. Lesser multiple project or lesser jeweler orb. Alright. Oil barrage. %40 physical to lightning. I guess we could put rapid attacks on here. Trying to figure out what else would be good on here. Probably like elemental armament. Elemental armament 2. Timer monkey to face oil barrage. Yep. And maybe lightning attunement. Let's see what else is there. Long shot. I mean, 30% gain is extra lightning is pretty dang good because I'm pretty sure the snapshots. And I also think Ricochet is very good too. Ricochet? Do you guys know if Ricochet can hit the same target again? Watch it. Overwatch doesn't pierce, right? I don't think it pierces. So it'll probably be Volt. I'm gonna do Volt. And then I got a level 3 support too. For chain pierce. No, that's not it. I wonder if elemental armament or heft would be better. Actually, we don't get heft yet, right? Yeah, we don't. I guess we go LE armament too. Oh. Just got here. What's the build plan? It's gonna be a Sunder Titan. Very likely. Burgeon? Can I use Burgeon yet? Oh, I can. 8% more damage spent, channeling up to 40 seconds. I wonder if it's better than rapid attacks. No clue. Alright, whatever. We're gonna go. When do I switch from Ivern? Probably...
The trees are alive with danger. I should take care.
I don't know. Honestly, it's probably like depends on like the weapons and stuff like that I find too. There's multiple factors. Oh my god, these guys hurt. These guys freaking hurt. Someone clearly hasn't played Ratmancer? What the fuck is a Ratmancer? Oh, we need to get Barrage on too. Actually, no. Barrage needs to be on right click. My eyes get tired from long hours of gaming? Brother, these eyes have been trained from my youth. No such thing as getting tired from gaming. In fact, my eyes get energized from the monitor. I'm gonna die this act. Well, non-believers over here. Absolutely non-believers. HCSSF? Yes, HCSSF. Why we got so many haters and... Oh, Tribal Mass! It's time, boys! Vertex! It's time to get a Vertex. $600 HP against Monkey is scary. Brother. You think I'm a pussy? You think I'm an over-level Monkey? That's a good joke. That's a good joke. Let's see here. What you got for me, bucko? Ooh, 15% movement speed? Don't mind if I do. Okay. Good luck, Monkey. Watch out. Your highlight elemental armament 1 right now. Wait, what do I'm highlighting elemental armament 1 right now? Oh, you're probably behind from YouTube. Jump into Whirlwind Hype? Anyone know how to make melee strike range and attack, area attack interact? They scale off of each other? Oh, yeah. They do. They do. Godzilla Wyvern. Alright, Tribal Fury. We gotta find the monkey boy, though. I'm getting nervous. Oh shit! I need to walk in there with power charges. So we gotta go and hunt around a little bit, get some power charges before we go in there. Oh my god, that guy kind of hurt. That guy kind of did a lot of damage. It would be a shame if we died to this guy before we went to the monkey.
That creature, it's all muscle. What strength? You were a magnificent creature. Go with the first ones.
I don't know why you guys were all worried. I don't know why you guys were all worried. Unethical. Oil barrage abuser. Hey, it's not abusing. It's in the game for a reason, alright? Where's the vision? That was the vision, guys. Did you see? I dodged his first swing masterfully, okay? Any old amateur might have gotten hit by that swing, but that monkey died because of skill diff, okay? If any old amateur would have died to that, yeah, I guarantee you, any old amateur would have just gotten flattened. But a professional gamer like myself didn't die to that. A professional gamer like me definitely just used my skill to win. Persian diff. Strotway, why did you miss your first swing? That's what an abuser would say.
We've been evil in the shadows.
Hold up. Disenchant. Get rid of this. I might alchemy this. Yo, Aiko! Thank you for becoming a member, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. Holy. Welcome. And wait a second. Was that a gifted? Wait, hold on. Yeah. Oh my god, wait, no. Burly Shan with a 5 gifted members. No way, sir. Thank you for the 5 gifties, man. Holy, guys. Mr. Burley just gave us 5 gifties. If you are in the chat and you got a gifted sub for Mr. Burley, please give him a big old kiss on the cheek, because he absolutely deserves it. Thank you, dude. Holy. Whoever wins is right. We're gonna save this weapon for later. It's honestly not that bad. We're not gonna disenchant these boots because those boots are gonna be good. We're gonna add this. Ooh, 40% increase armor. Cold res. Armor applies to Ellie. Wait a second. These boots are kind of nutty. Hold up. And yours stream nice and chill, good stream to have while I noob it up. I mean, look, I'm sure you are doing great. But happy to answer any questions you might have. Please let me know. Did I just throw away the tribal mask? I mean, I'm not gonna use it for anything, really. Like, I could maybe, like... Because, like, I'm not gonna use it in my endgame build, either. For this character.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Alchemy. Poop. Got burger fries? Are you still trying to eat less at night? I mean, I'm always not trying to eat at night. Eating at night is bad for you. Eating stuff before you go to bed is no bueno. Save for the gamba? I mean, sure, I could have, but I'd rather use a chance orb on something that I need rather than something that I'm gambling. Because it's solo self-found. If it wasn't solo self-found, sure, we'd save it for something else. But because it is solo self-found, I don't want to waste chance orbs on things that aren't going to help me out in the long run. Yo, Mr. Trollus with the Prime Subaruski for 4 months, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome back. Let's see here. Where am I going right now? Increased damage for 15 strength, reduced mana. I don't know. Is that something I want to get? Or get these area effect nodes. Oh, we should probably get that, honestly, for one. Honestly, you could probably get skill speed. Skill speed's not bad. Skill speed's pretty dang good. What time is it? It is 6:02 a.m. It is late as fuck. Is there a currency change in XSF? No. No. How's it hanging? Below the knees as always? I wish. Sir, I can't even get, it can't even get close to the knees, man. The hell? I think, the hairs on my leg get closer. Why do I stream this time? It's not healthy to sleep during the day. I mean, this is just like the best time for my schedule. Like, what is it called? It's the best time for my schedule because I want to keep my afternoons and night open in case I need to do anything IRL. Because if I'm streaming every single day, that basically means that if I want to go get a haircut, if I want to go to see the doctor, want to do anything, it means that I have to take the day off of streaming. And that never feels good. On top of that, it's just less competition at this time. It's just less competition at this time.
Elva should know what to do with this.
Until next time.
Like, you know, if I ever become a bigger streamer, which, you know, the hope is I do, maybe we think about shifting the schedule. Who knows? But for now, all the big dogs are streaming at, like, you know, the prime time. And the little guys like me, we gotta, you know, stick to our own little schedule. Hyros, you're getting a haircut. Her hell's not worth to stay awake at night. I mean, it is what it is, man. Sometimes you gotta give certain things up to get what you want. But guys, speaking of sleep, it is 6:05 a.m., so I do need to go to bed. But as per usual, before we head to bed, last section of the stream is the gacha giveaway. This is part of the stream where we do a pull on our gacha game, and if you get a 3-star horse or an SSR card, you win $10. How you enter into this giveaway is very simple. You play marbles, and if you win, you get to do the roll. So come on down, folks, and participate in this wonderful marbles game. Sadly, if you're on YouTube, you will need to come over here on Twitch to experience this. I don't make the rules. I wish the game worked with YouTube, but it doesn't. So you guys are gonna have to come over here onto the Twitch side of things and type in !play to join. All right, !play to join. Tune in the stream at the right time. !play to join, folks. Come on down. It's a party. All right, you guys have 60 seconds to join. 60 seconds to join. The captain is here. And tomorrow we will be back for more Hardcore Soul Self-Ad. And yo, McSlurry and RB with the Prime Subarusis at the same exact time? Dude, thank you guys. I appreciate that. Welcome to the both of you. Thanks for the stream. Hope you had a good sleep. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the stream and hope you have a good rest of your day, afternoon, whatever it might be. But you guys have 20 seconds to join. 20 seconds to come and take my money. Exclamation mark, play to join, guys. Exclamation mark, play to join. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. And we are off. He's actually scamming it? What do you mean actually scamming? What do you mean by that? I've never scammed a single night with marbles. There's a winner every single night. Oh, man, you guys missed it. You guys just missed it. You should have been here earlier. The early bird gets the worm, as they say. Wait for you. Sir, the world does not wait for anyone. Marbles and the gacha giveaway do not wait. Turn my DM off stream. All right, sounds good. Because I also need to go record a video after this for try. It was not like a long one. It's like a minute long, but I still need to do that and send it off to him. But yep. All right. Let's see here. Who do we have in the lead? It's a little bit hard to tell because everybody's split off. But it really does seem like this side is in the lead and this side is over here is just a little bit slower. Mr. Demented King looks like he might be in first place right now with Leisure Avid Gamer in second and Legendary in third. Ooh, is anybody going to make it out here with the lucky side? I don't even know which side is lucky, but Demented King, you look like you are pretty dang far ahead of everybody. Wait a second. Demented King might be speeding his way down to the finish line ahead of everybody else. Nobody else caught wind of the right way to go except for Mr. Demented? Ain't no way. Demented might have cheated to get where he is, though. He's already down. He's already down into the hole, heading towards the finish line. Man is out here to beat the world record for this game. All right. Oh, wait a second. People are getting stuck right here on the die. Oh, no. Are we going to have somebody to overtake? Or is Demented going to be number one? Wait a second. It's a hotly contested race. Oh, my God. Is somebody going to make it out? Hilda Dank coming in out of nowhere, letting the other people tank the dice and absolutely stealing the win. Congrats on first, Dank. Mr. Dank. Second place is Levitastic. Third is Escape. Fourth is Rulorn. Fifth is Mr. Demented King. Sixth is Ostina. Seventh is Celiac. Eighth is JC. Ninth is Twice. And 10th is Mr. Dead Rabbit. Unfortunately, everybody else, though, it's looking a little rough for you guys. Below top 10? Ain't no way. Mr. Dwell. Oh, no. The fire is coming, guys. The fire is coming. Dwell, are you going to make it? Are you going to make it? Or are you going to get swallowed up by the fire? Oh, it's looking real close. But wait, no, he's going to make it. He's going to make it. Boom. Congrats to Mr. Hildedank on the W. You get to roll on the gacha game. As per usual, it is a 3% chance to take the dub. It's been a hot minute since we've had somebody take the win. I think the last time we had the win was actually on Christmas Day. So I think it's about time for somebody else to win the gacha giveaway again. No pity. No such thing, sir. No such thing. My stupid marble. All right. Let's see here. We're going to have my plus 10 speed to the ball. You got to get move speed boots, brother. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Oh, unfortunately, that is an SR card. You need an SSR. You were close, but close is not good enough. Sadly, you did not win today. But don't worry, even if you win today, there's always a chance that you win tomorrow. But guys, that about wraps us up. That about wraps up the stream. Thank y'all for hanging. Thank y'all for watching. Appreciate y'all. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream, because you know your boy did. But let's go and raid off on over to... Let's see here. Who are we waiting off on over to? Let's go raid you guys on over to our favorite former editor, Amy Pie. Alright guys, hope you enjoy Amy's stream. And she's playing some Path of Exile 1. I will see y'all tomorrow for some more Hardcore Soul Self-Found. Have a good one, guys. Peace out.